follow if you really like what you see. Subscribe if you want to stay up to date for when I go live. Check out Discord, Blue Sky, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. Okay.
Watch out for the alimony, Psycho.
The alimony.
We totally had a normal session.
We totally had a normal combat.
Technically was.
Yeah,
and I totally didn't kill 3 guys with 1 move.
You have a 7th level spell at level fucking 6. If I were to scale the enemies to the highest level spells you have, I would kill you.
Yeah, because I can only
Also,
do that once.
I think Firestorm's an exception to the fucking rule of killing 3 people with 1 move, considering you hit fucking like 10 by 10 squares.
It all balances out in that I'm like combat deficient outside of the item, so I get to be a little glass cannon healer.
Utility Firestorm.
Yeah, utility Firestorm. I'm built for social intrigue, and we are in a combat world.
To be fair,
social intrigue is not current.
Yeah, we're trying to get to more social things, but we got a little sidetracked.
We have other problems.
The social intrigue's about to happen in that back cart with that poor cleric.
Yeah, and Romanov's taking care of it.
Well, if you want to be back there for a
Hemlock will
bit, then you
observe for
can.
like recording purposes.
For recording purposes.
Yeah, so we know exactly what
You're
he
right,
said
I
and how
need
he
someone
said it.
at the tripod.
What do you mean? Hemlock is the tripod.
You're supposed to put characteristic traits into your D&D characters. Hemlock is the voyeur.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess Hemlock does like getting eaten, so...
What fucking...
That's a joke they make every time I say voyeur.
It's just wrong.
It is, yeah. Okay. How do I resume? Do this. Two pink-haired girls standing beside each other.
As they do.
Homosexual.
No, March isn't in here. If it was March, then...
It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
Rest well and get ready.
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet. Look, the venue's right ahead. And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
That's gonna take a while. unloads entire
This
backpack
hero
full
always
of
brings
crap.
down the vibe whenever he shows up.
There'll
The
be like
Imperator's
50
elevated
copies
position
of
means she must always remain
the physical
meticulous
game.
and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary
Right,
misunderstandings.
that fits, yeah. Just to make sure that I'm thinking right for the future.
I'd say that's reasonable enough.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
I feel like you can make those things.
Even a quill pen can
Ethereal.
become a deadly weapon in the right hands.
Nah.
I'm asking for all
It's
your
not a
items.
summon weapon.
All, Miss Cyrene.
Nah, you're not allowed to summon shit.
Your
I mean, like,
belongings
is it
will
Mem
not
be
a
doesn't
summon-
safe.
exist anymore.
They will
Not
be
a
looked after
summon weapon.
appropriately by dedicated staff.
Nah. Nothing summoned, silly. It's
Looked after
nanomachines.
appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words.
Well, we're like in the simulation right now, so it would be summoned.
It's copied and pasted.
Yeah.
It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
What?
My pockets aren't infinite and invisible. Where do I put everything? Where is the chronocognitive anchor? It's huge. Where am I
In
keeping
your
it?
ass.
I guess. How does he know it's there then?
The fucking
X-ray vision.
what?
The chronocognitive,
The chronocognitive anchor. Keep up. We're adventuring a bank, Pomni.
I'm keeping up with what you're saying. I'm just looking at that like, why do you have that?
We got it
Because
from
we have it.
Where did you get that?
Screwlum gave
We
it to us.
acquired it.
It allows us to like temporarily like suspend the time dilation and contact the outside world. Because we're in a simulation with like extreme time dilation, so time in the simulation is moving faster than it is on the outside. On the outside, there are 14 hours until doomsday. On the inside, we have like an undetermined amount of time.
On the inside, yes.
On the inside,
As long
we
as
have,
it takes.
as long as it's gonna take.
As long as the game decides.
And we can reach the outside world and like through the time dilation with the chronocognitive anchor. Does your gut tell you not good? This is a trap. Just give it to him. What's he gonna do? Talk to Screwlum?
Nice! You read my mind. Let's go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after. After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next.
I mean, we want to preserve
But that's
your world's
actually gonna be our
existence the best we
shortcut,
can.
right?
Nah.
Guests.
Delete.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime.
Lygus wants to channel their entire world's existence into, like, striking out at his daddy issues, which will delete the world. At most, we want to, like,
Maybe you
suspend
should delete the world.
But it will also delete the outside world. It deletes,
Well-
it deletes Amphorius as well as, the, like, Noose. And Noose is like running the simulation on the outside.
No, he's observing the simulation on
Observing
the outside.
But he's the observer though. We kind of need the observer.
Who said you need the observer?
We kind of need the observer.
Silly Xenon, you are the observer. The player is Noose, new in fucking theory.
Noose needs to exist for the laws of physics to like physic.
We don't need physics.
Thank you for your
They're
cooperation.
just holding you
The
back.
Imperator has some
Just
urgent
grab the
business she
cube
needs
that
to attend
dictates
to and
gravity
will
and hold
arrive
it still
shortly.
for a little bit.
Yeah.
And then drag it backwards.
Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Also, why does the Roman guy look
Isn't Saridra
familiar
supposed
to
to
me?
be the focus of the banquet?
Fucking no.
But she's not even here.
Because they reused that
I think it's
model
just
for
one of
all
the-
the
difficult to talk to
soldiers.
her.
Yeah, he's just one of the copy-paste models.
I guess it's a different
Okay.
one than this one, but it's one of the copy-paste models.
My brain was thinking of, I think a Honkai character had like the same tattoo set or some shit.
Oh, it looks similar to Maide a little bit, with the tattoos. Because he is like a, do I have characters? Shit, I can't get characters. He might look similar to Maide. Like this one.
Yeah.
It's just probably implying that he is also from the same, like, city-state. Because he does have that city-state's, like, garb.
Is there anything else we can help you with, dear guests? Or do you want me to recount the great Imperator's heroic deeds?
Hey, Labinas. I managed to get some honey brew that the scholars hid in the cellar. Wanna try it?
Does the name Biggest Dickus give you humor? The Venus. This one's...
The fuck did you just say about the Venus?
His name
I
is
never
Labinas.
refuse to share a drink with Dux
Makes me think of
Frumalis,
Biggest Dickus.
especially if she seeks me
Hello,
out
Biggest
first.
Dickus.
Do you know Biggest Dickus?
Yeah, I know
Okay.
Biggest Dickus.
I didn't know.
I need
I'm
to
like,
watch
because
those
it is a
fucking
very
movies
old
again.
joke, so...
It's old, but my parents were into the fucking Monty Python, yeah.
Yeah, Monty
I thought you were
Python.
about to say the Roman Empire.
Roman Empire, you know, it's the historic
Yeah, my
Roman
parents were really
soldier.
big on the Roman
Biggest Dickus.
Empire.
Don't worry, dear guests. The banquet security won't be compromised. I'd never get drunk before her. This banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
Beyond the Sky has industrial distilleries. I think
Thank you for the offer, but
that.
we're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be back.
Honey Brew's nice and all, but have you had straight ethanol?
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly, even though we put our necks on the line for her.
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me.
Fine by me. Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
You wish. Be careful you don't get drunk first.
Actually, there are so many people, we wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here. I know.
It's not
Let's
that
look
big
for
of a
seats
circle.
that are raised up higher than others.
You mean the throne that's in the back there?
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
Hello.
No need for that.
Super Static Fox,
This
hello.
banquet is just too
Hello,
loud.
Fox.
And nothing and no one here is
Fox,
interesting.
Earl.
Just don't really want to be
Oh,
here.
no.
Are they remastering Trials in the Sky? Is that what the demo is? haven't heard of what the demo is. Because Trials of the Sky is the old one, isn't it? That's like isn't that the first or second one? I think that's the first one. Or is it like another new one? Is it the one after Cold Steel then? Or is it an older one they're remastering? Oh, they remade it. Does it look like the new ones?
It's out on the demo's out in Steam currently. It's
Do
got
they
a
have like
decent art
full
style.
size character models and not 2D?
Yeah,
sprites?
they have
Okay.
full size character models. It's like full 3D and everything.
Okay, because the original game for that is like a pixel art game with like little chibi guys. Yeah, Trails of Cold Steel is the third one. Because I've played the beginning of that one of Sky and Steel, but once it goes on sale, maybe I'll grab it, but I don't think I want to buy it at full price.
Lies! You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber. Let me guess. Are you worrying about someone? About High Sealins? Or Little Cypher? You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
Help for you later on.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Or no, it's just the way she said it was very cute.
No, that's fine. I just, I was thinking the exact same fucking thing. Like, why are you the one lecturing her?
Well, because she is the, elder.
No. That is a child.
Tribby is the oldest person here. I guess
But
Nope.
factually,
Cyrene might be technically older, but, she's been, in suspended animation for, most of her, existence and has amnesia.
Isn't Cyrene Mem, or is Mem not Cyrene?
Mem is a fragment of Cyrene.
Yeah, this Cyrene is Mem. Previous Cyrenes are not Mem.
All Mems are Cyrene, but not all Cyrenes are Mem.
Yeah. Because there's been a lot of timelines.
There's a lot of Mems, a lot of Cyrenes, a lot of
No, I think there's
fucking
only one Mem,
Trailblazer.
because, the Trailblazer, I think,
There is technically only one Mem, since
Yeah.
Mem is a memo sprite.
Yeah.
There are multiple things that resemble Mem.
Yeah, but
There's
those
the
are
Mem species.
those are fairies, though.
No, they're colloquially a Mem.
No, they're fairies.
Not anymore. We're in Britain.
But Tribby is the oldest person here.
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Treeby or Aggie?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator? No, we haven't.
Our sovereign has always acted however
no, I
she
missed it.
pleases. Though she gave us
Was there a
ranks, she'd
cutscene
never
you
tell
want, or
anyone her
facial
whereabouts.
No, the face, yeah.
Perhaps the
There
only
was
thing she tolerates
no
are chess
thoughts behind
pieces.
those eyes.
And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the deliverer should look like.
Wait, I thought she couldn't see yet. She's
They
blind,
can
right?
always see you.
No, she's blind. She's not supposed to be able to see until she ascends to God.
No, she see.
It's a different Aglaia.
No, her eyes.
simulation.
She has the blind eyes though.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
she just gave up her eyesight when she ascended to divinity.
Oh, okay, I thought it was the other way. I thought she gained the ability to see when she ascended.
That's how I assumed it. I can double check.
Yeah. I mean, it might just be a weird translation issue of why do you two look so distressed is just more of why are you two so distressed? Probably.
Spirit vision. She tapped
Blind
between her
vision.
eyes twice.
Oh, she's actually never blind, apparently.
But then what? She talks about being blind.
So she's technically not blind. It's just that her vision changes. Because she goes from seeing with her eyes to seeing with the golden thread. She's not blind. It's just
Okay.
she went from normal vision to fucking blind sight.
Okay, she said something though
Normal
about
vision to true sight.
about because she hasn't ascended yet, and in the previous little part before this, she said something about the things she'll see I guess maybe she just knows that she'll gain more vision when she ascends, because, like, she hasn't ascended yet.
Yeah, she gives up her normal vision for true sight up to yes feet.
Yeah.
No, this might be a wild thing. You might be overthinking it.
Yeah. But, I mean, like, this game, though, it's like, they do the, like, you might be overthinking
big
it,
on
or
details.
you might be, like, correct and there's something wrong.
Star Rail is very
Why don't we have a
detail-oriented with
toast?
its story.
Well, we still
No,
have
I'm not
time
saying
for
that
the
there
treasure.
could be wrong here. I'm just
Yeah.
Also, you're doing the main
To the
quest, I presume.
destinies and
Yeah.
sacrifices of the
Okay.
next millennium.
Because I was about to say, if this is just a
Then
side
we
event,
will
then it
toast to
isn't
the
canon.
tomorrow that will set
See,
fate for
so-
What do you
according
mean
to her-
Seal Slammers is canon?
According to the as I've told or as I've written stuff, because that does help, and just like general lore stuff,
Mhm.
she gave up her eyesight for
Okay.
to see through the golden thread, which doesn't mean she's blind, because she can just now see through the golden thread.
Yeah.
Because she
It's just-
can technically.
It's just they
gave
gave
up
her
her
they
normal
gave her
sight.
blind eyes, and so, like,
Just they're not gonna update her.
yeah, I know
model
they're not
for
going to
this.
change the model for this.
She got every other sight, but lost normal.
Yeah.
Dark vision, blind sight, tremor sense, true sight.
Hell to the new world, be real cynical. Tribute and Aglaia.
Hail to the new world.
The only of those options that is, like, a valid option to cheer to is Tribute and Aglaia, because the Flame Chase journey is a sham. The new world is an even bigger sham.
But there is a new world.
Yeah, the new world in the beyond the sky, where we, like, pierce the heart of God
Yeah.
and end
See,
the
you get it.
universe.
Yeah, exactly. To the new world. If you just stab God in the heart hard enough.
Hello. Welcome to the banquet.
Yeah, her name is just Virginia. What a
Yeah.
party.
She looks like a Virginia.
Ah, so the Deliverer is attending this event, as expected. Little Virginia here was just wondering whether she should go find you.
As the great Imperator's historian, I'm responsible for composing poems and songs for everyone in the Flame Chase army. But I have no idea how I should record myself in the annals.
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about her future, so she can find some inspiration to write about herself.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Besides, we don't even know her in the future. But she'll probably get really disappointed if we tell her that. What should we do?
We can't do that.
All right, I got it. We can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start your poem with the future. Maybe use something like, "With hope, I write down the tale of tomorrow for myself, silently waiting, day after day, till the moment it fulfills its promise." How's that?
Oh, that's exactly what I'm after. I'm so inspired. Thank
She's
you
a
so
bard.
much. I feel like I can actually finish composing the heroic saga
got
of
an issue
Flame
with
Chase once we end this
bards?
No,
campaign.
I just remembered she's a bard.
And that's the art of conversation. I learned it from you, after all. So, how did I do?
We did not learn that from
By the way,
Trailblazer.
in return for that, are you able to tell us where the Imperator is?
The Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes that rulers should stay silent in places where their subjects hold private conversations. Why don't we have a toast before she arrives? To reason, which is held but not revealed.
To romance, which will surely be returned.
By the way, these two violently shipped, and it's canon.
I mean, yeah.
Well, then it's
a
not
little
shipping.
sea hare.
Oh, it's still shipping.
Please come over and share the delicacies of the
It's no
deep
longer
sea
shipping
with
if it's
me.
canon.
It's
Yeah,
still
if it's
shipping.
canon, then it's just
Now it's just a relationship.
it's just
Yeah,
correct. Like it's
yeah,
just a relationship.
Ship.
Nah.
No, shipping is
Now
stuff
it's
that's
sale.
not canon.
Shipping is your crackpot bullshit you make in the back of a Wendy's.
Like shipping is Trailblazer and Mem.
It's because you haven't had it.
Too much honey brew.
Yes, I use that as a random example.
You're just fueling
You're just
Rice
projecting
at
at this
point.
point.
No, you're fueling
I-
Rice at this point. Rice is gonna keep.
No, I
making
just did the
comments about
first
you
two
and-
names that came to my mind.
You're fueling
Not
Rice
making
at
your
this
cake
point.
more compelling, like...
What a dexterous tale.
You
There is
two
other
have been
names that
wandering
can come
around
to
the
my
venue
mind.
as
None
if
of
you have
them are
something on your
better.
mind. Have
Yeah.
the attendants not taken care of you well?
You have so many good options.
I have so many good options that I don't know because I don't pay attention to it.
We've said a couple of the names.
Crack shipping is like shipping a fucking My Day and what's the name?
Grunkle Stan from
no,
Gravity Falls.
what's the romance guy? The beauty guy, Argenti. That's a crack ship.
I mean, technically, one that
You
is
know-
still a ship is
No, that's
fucking
also an
Dan
incest
Hung
ship.
and his husband.
Just say that's incest.
Yeah, Argenti and My Day is incest because they're brothers. The voice actors
I don't think
are
they're
brothers.
brothers. Their VAs are brothers.
Yeah.
There is a distinction there.
So the two characters that we just talked to that are in a canon relationship, that's not shipping, but shipping Blade and Don Hung, who also were in a canon relationship, you're saying that is
Were
shipping.
in a relationship that are definitely not anymore for valid
Also, is it-
reasons.
Also, is it canon that they were together?
It is like subtextually canon. It is like via subtext.
Subtextually.
But Roy read
Subtextually canon
the
is still
Chinese
shipping.
item description for one of the items that says it, and she's like, no, that
You
that
have to
descri-
look at a different language to find.
He
That
read
is
the Chinese,
definitely
and she's
by
like, no, this
definition shipping
This
then.
describes a marriage ceremony. The exchanging the cups thing or whatever is a marriage ceremony.
If you have
You're
to
really
look at the
correct.
item description of something random in a different
Well,
language to
it's-
find out that it
I
quotes
mean,
a random specific marriage.
It vaguely says it in English too. Like that particular item is an item that Blade made for Dong Hung, and it's
No,
like
then pull up the Urban Dictionary.
What the fuck do you want me to look up on Urban Dictionary?
Shipping. Duh.
Don
There's gonna be
Hung
so
and
many.
or what is it? Blade made that item for Don Hung, and it acts like like when you wear a like an Apple Watch that tells you your partner's heart rate or whatever. They have a set of bracers,
There's
Dong Hung and Blade do, that tell each other their heartbeats.
There's a few different fucking.
That's not gay, that's just good strategy.
Yeah, they're just really good friends. We're really
Alex,
good friends.
And hello, Joshua. Hello.
Hello, stream. We're talking about shipping.
And I'm
So
saying
if you
that
move
even
between the
canon
Suez
relationships
channel
are
and other areas,
That is also a canon
I-
relationship, the Suez and the
the
Ever Given.
Suez Channel and boats.
Specifically the Ever Given. That's a canon ship.
So the first fucking thing on Urban Dictionary is just the act of one wanting or supporting two individuals involved in a romantic relationship.
Canon ships are still ships. They're still canon. They're just canon.
Yeah,
is
but they've
added
already
to it.
sailed, so it doesn't really count at that point. There's another fucking thing on here that says what Amazon takes too long to do.
That's the story. The story's okay.
No, we love it here. It's just We're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you. See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the Deliverer.
God, she's so fucking flirty.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove
You
my
poison your Mountain
innocence.
Dew? She would drink poison for the bit. She is crazy enough for that.
For the bit.
Yeah.
See? It's completely safe.
She's still worth it.
I feel like Miss Hysealins wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go
Octo would
along with
bite
her
their
for
own
now?
hand for the bit. They wouldn't drink poison for the bit, though.
Yeah. Hysealins is crazy.
Look. Don't just say
No,
yes.
if
you
it meant
would.
getting a buff, you would drink poison.
Depends entirely on the buff.
No. Let's be more specific. I meant there was a chance that you getting a buff, you would drink poison.
Okay, yeah.
If it's
Let's get an
75%
indirect
chance or
kiss.
higher.
We're gonna indirect kiss her right now, is what they're implying, because, like, I want a new cup for myself. I know it's to avoid poison, but, like, I feel like they're setting up an indirect kiss.
Yes, drink
stroke.
it.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yes,
drink
her
Worry
it.
directly.
not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary,
Oh, I thought I said I
it
was
can
gonna
make your
drink it. I
mind
clicked the wrong
even
thing.
sharper.
Click. Yes,
Fuck
then I'll
something.
gladly accept. And she's acting like, worried about it's not alcohol, it won't get you drunk.
You're right, that
The
is
illusion
poison.
of choice.
They touches your lips with a blinking eye. She is indeed the Imperial Blade of the Imperator, and the swiftest sword master in Ampharos. Why is she gonna cut us in half?
Please
round.
have
Yeah.
a taste. Would you
That was
like
my
some
big
too,
split in
little
half.
Sierra?
You bet you would,
I
Pillow
can drink it
Princess.
myself.
Also, Rice, theoretically,
How
what
is it?
percentage
Sweet enough?
of, like, what chance of getting a buff would I have if I drank poison? What
Like,
poisons would I have to drink to get poison resistance?
start microdosing poisons.
You telling me you wouldn't?
I'm sure that was probably in some way part of, Waterson's training or whatever.
Dosing him with poisons?
I'm just saying.
Or
I've
no,
I
got
don't
a
know if
high
it was
enough
training, Xenon. I
constitution.
think he was just trying to get rid of his son.
I think he was just trying to kill him.
The doctor wanted the most, like, superior detective, and the most superior detective can detect poison. Who's to say if Watterson was very good at it or not?
I think he was just trying to commit filicide, which is killing your own child.
Why would he create Watterson in a lab in order to kill him?
To kill him. He wanted something to kill with poison. Oh. Hi Ace, we're streaming, you can stay.
Nice.
Gotta specify.
As long as you like it. Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew.
We're gonna
Now,
go on a
please
spirit
turn
journey
around.
with the ayahuasca.
Very
Don't worry, there's no
quietly.
alcohol, just drugs.
Don't make a single
A
noise.
never-ending story.
Well, that's a relief. You know, I would hate for us to be drinking. As long as
Yeah, I
we're
would
just
hate
railing.
for us to have alcohol. So long
Yeah,
as
as
it's
long as-
just LSD.
Yeah, we can easily just hit a rail of that, no problem.
I mean, we do have an
Only
effect on the
extremely
screen.
deadly poison.
We do have an effect on the screen now. That implies we have actually been poisoned.
When will you forgive me?
Never!
You couldn't poison him if you wanted to be forgiven.
Character, when did she? Lygus, I knew he'd be here. Did we know Lygus?
Also, you have been forgiven.
What did you
I'm not
do?
gonna let you live it down, though. Very different.
Go. Oh fuck, Lygus is here.
The deal
shit,
with other
fuck.
gods all
Oh shit, a
intoxicate
red.
humans. But the god of banquets do?
So Rice, you didn't answer my question.
What fucking question did you ask?
What chance would I have to getting resistance to poison by microdosing myself?
No.
Oh. We got a cheap viewer bot. Do any of the...
Oh.
Anybody want that, or I can get it?
Anyone want that? Do we get points for shooting it?
If you want to shoot it, you can shoot it, but
You get the satisfaction of getting to do a mod work. Okay, let me shoot it.
You're not thinking far enough into this, okay? The only way you're gonna be able to get resistance to poison is if you go into a previous campaign in the same timeline and you like start a new generation. Because like good example, right? Dwarves just drink really strong beer. So if you just have a character who's just massively drunk over
You're
time,
right. I just need to go
canonically,
back in
right?
time
Like-
and get
like-
my
yeah, like-
Thrycreen tribe really addicted to alcohol for several generations.
like theoretically, you should be good. You ought to get a character.
I mean,
who's just-
or just go back to find the kobold that has the deck of many things. Get another wish for poison resistance.
Just keep
Wishing for
reversing
poison
time every
resistance.
time.
Wishing for poison resistance is a really funny way to use a wish.
It's one of
Like,
the
of
worst
all of-
She wished
of all
she
of
wished
the
resistances.
for slashing or whatever for the whole party.
The whole
It
party
is
was like,
so-
yeah, we want slashing resistance, and I'm like, okay.
It is
Because if I was
so
able to use all
uncommon.
three of the wishes I got, it would have been BPS all the way.
Yeah,
You
it
could
is
have
so
used all three.
uncommon.
I could have, but we had other things to use the wishes on.
Is an antidote that can awaken humans
Think
from a
back
sea
on it, I still
siren's
should have
enchanting
done
song.
that though, instead of whatever the fuck Arata
Since
wanted
the
me to
start
do.
of this banquet, all the
Hey, look,
guests
you're
have been under
learning.
the spell of my song.
In
None of
fairness,
them can see the
Arata still owes
Imperator,
me.
that Theoros.
I still have a favor to cash in with them, which will come up eventually.
She actually opposite of drugged us. She undrugged us with the drink. Now we can see.
You were drugged already?
Yeah, she was drugging us ambiently with her siren song.
What?
And
what
then
kind
she
of-
gave us
hold
the
on, what's
antidote.
Welcome to Star Rail.
Welcome to Star. There's space magic.
This is the first
It's
lady
not magic,
to drug
it's
us.
science.
Ron May has already beat her to the punch.
Oh yeah, she did that the moment she met us.
The future telling robot is magic. You cannot convince me otherwise. That shit
No,
floating.
It's in space, of course it's floating.
Yeah, it's just like gravity propulsion or something. You just,
You,
just
you
can't,
can't
see
use it floating as a fucking metric for it being magic. It's in
You're
the
right. I can use
fucking
everything
dead of
else
space.
about it as the metric.
No, it just knows everything. It's omniscient. That's not magic. That's calculations.
The prescience or whatever. The thing that they have on the Lofu that can tell the future.
That's irrelevant. They're not using magic. They're using calculations. There's no magic. Ignore the magic.
Well, there
There's
is
no
magic. It's just that thing in particular is not magic. Because that would be
Somehow?
that would be
That would be
endorsing
ridiculous.
that would be endorsing the folk religion of the Chinese area, and you can't have that or the rating goes up to like R or something.
Yeah, it can't be magic. The Chinese government doesn't allow it.
Yeah, I mean that's why nothing on the Lofu is magic, because the Chinese government won't allow it. The same way the reason the Heliobus are not ghosts.
They're not
the Chinese
ghosts.
government won't allow it.
They're not ghosts.
Well, is it like an official standpoint? Like as a government, they don't
Yes.
believe in ghosts.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is
As a
actually
government, they
yeah,
don't let
yeah.
you believe in ghosts.
Oh shit!
Because it's like
It's led to
it's
one too many
specifically-
cults.
Well, yeah, it's been specifically like you're not supposed to like treat the local folk religions like they're real or whatever is like a part of the censorship guidelines.
They're supposed
or
to stay as
something.
mythology, not religion.
Well, it's specifically their own ones, I think, because it's like they don't want people
That
being
was,
Taoist or whatever.
That was actually going to be my next fucking question. It was like, well, what about all of the different like spirits and stuff they have in their own mythos? Like, are you allowed to talk about those? And
You're allowed to talk
You're allowed
about
to
them,
talk
but not
about
like
them.
they're
You're just
real.
not supposed to treat you're not supposed to say Wukong actually existed or
Well,
something.
Wukong, nobody believes Wukong actually existed because Wukong is a novel character. Wukong comes from a novel. He's not mythology. He's just
I'm
a very
just
popular
saying, Dante's
novel.
Inferno was a popular enough fanfic that it became canon.
yeah, if you look in the Bible, there's no such thing as 7 deadly sins. But you ask any Christian, they'll know what they are.
But like Wukong's not actually religion, but the religious stuff that like happens in Wukong's story, you're not allowed to treat that like it's real. You can treat it like it's fantasy. You're allowed to like have like a fantasy setting, like the ancient like the setting.
Yeah,
that
you're allowed
is
to
in,
isekai.
Yeah, or like the setting that is in Journey to the West, as long as you acknowledge that it's fantasy, but you can't have it be like treated like it's real.
What the fuck is going on?
Discussions of why some of the weird shit in Honkai is the way that it is because of Chinese
It's not
censorship.
magic.
It's not
allowed
magic.
to be magic. Less
But
mouse
you
bites.
two, I wish for you to see the truth.
More mouse bites.
500
this-
cigarettes.
Also, what the Imperator
500 heliobus.
This is my
You
personal.
know, one of the good things I think the
can't
Orville
bring
had
myself
is
to
showing
trust
how
that of
cultures
yours.
mix.
Oh, I fucking
Like-
loved the Orville. I need to rewatch it at some point.
Oh yeah, because like they show how there's all these different alien cultures, and sometimes like they're pretty understanding. Other times, like I think a good example is they tried to run that play, and the play was like not necessarily offensive, but to their culture, the sun is a symbol of death and destruction, like misery.
Yeah.
So and they were playing the Beatles song "Here Comes the Sun" with like a girl like embracing, like giving the sun a big ol' hug, and they were just
And they just
mortified.
screamed.
Yeah, they were
That is
absolutely
fucking amazing.
mortified.
Here comes the sun, plague of locusts.
Yeah, and they were like watching that young girl embrace death so bravely. It was inspiring.
Took a fully different message than what was intended.
Hey, Ace, I need a speaker in Overlord with just all of the funniest songs you can imagine.
The Flame Chase
My
army
speaker can already
changed
do
after
that,
he
though.
descended with Orange
No, I said a
Just do it,
speaker, not a
Rickroll.
and
speaker.
brought the prophecy of the stars to
Oh,
Arkham.
a speaker.
His
Okay, that makes
seductive
sense.
whispers harbor something malicious.
I thought for a second you meant a
and will
speaker.
ensnare those of us
No.
blinded by ambition.
Okay.
No, you meant a
as long as-
speaker.
You are the deliverers of the prophecy, and know about him far more than I do.
I hate it here.
Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his
I love
actions
it
and
here.
words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, she's committing treason.
But isn't this acting behind her back?
Don't worry about it.
That's so
Amphorius has
good.
become
You shouldn't
far
do
too
that.
weak.
Is it
Even
really
heroic
treason
actions
if you were
protecting her
told
from
to
harm
do it
must
by
be
the
conducted under the
king
water's surface.
monarch?
I
No.
am
Yeah.
the
Wait,
Imperator's blade.
Did the Imperator
and I
tell
must
her to
clear
I
do
don't
the
this?
way
fucking
for what
remember.
remaining
I think
concealed
she's
I don't
acting,
remember,
she's
I'm gonna be
acting
real.
against the Imperator by like
Ensure I'm pointing my
having
sword
us prove
towards
her
the
wrong.
true enemy.
showing her that she's wrong about Lygus.
Can you promise me something, Miss
Definitely.
Icelands?
I'm fucking with you, I have no clue.
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come
Is it
here to
treason
stop
if
that
God
villain's
told
evil
you
scheme.
to?
Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no
treason if
wish
you're
to
on the right
transgress her
path.
authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I
What's
believe
the
the Imperator will be
SCP
able to tell right from wrong.
of the like colored record discs?
I never doubted your loyalty.
And you put the
I'll
record
pass your
disc
words
onto
faithfully on to her.
like a surface, like a glass
Provided we
surface,
can gain the advantage
and it
in
turns
this
the
tug of
glass
war,
surface
that is.
into a portal, which leads to another world.
Oh, that one. Why?
Now return to the feast.
Yeah, why?
Bring this cup
Well,
with
you know,
and
you were
keep
like,
your
is
distance.
it treason if
Pretend
God
you
told
are
me
still
to?
immersed
And then
in
my
the
immediate
sea
question is like,
sirens
what if God's
Fantasia.
evil?
What if God wants you to die?
Yeah, because that was the problem in their universe. Is they believed in him. He was a deity. It was all cool, but like he was evil as all hell, and he kind of just killed them all.
And I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you were a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation.
Well,
Use water magic to help us hear better.
I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
It's the
But
exciting
hold on,
and
water
thrilling
makes it harder to
undercover
hear.
part of the
no,
adventure.
thank you. It carries the sound.
She
Wait.
It
put,
does technically carry the sound further.
She put more particles in the air, and then she's directing them to our ears to carry the sound.
She put a water string in your ears connecting to their voices.
Yeah.
My first thought was just like
mingle in the
water
crowds here.
hearing devices that are like two megaphones
Relax.
strapped to your ear.
Relax. Try to act natural.
The water will help you hear.
I dropped
Where's the
controller. What
Imperator?
happened there?
Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty
You're gonna
towards
get
everyone.
executed.
Today, I will. Whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet
He
for
dropped
the
his voice
endless
for it.
campaign you will then
Exterminate.
embark on.
It's a dramatic bitch. Also, I hope you like hearing about the
previously
cave.
said that Iron
The
Tomb
what?
is unrivaled in power across
You'll
the
see.
stars. Who would dare
The most
to
ominous
annihilate
shit
it?
I've heard.
There is a federation of warships.
Somehow more
named
ominous than
Xenon's
Van
Alliance,
Nozzles.
warlike and
The
old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express, a group of lawless vagrants. That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Ackman Alliance is invincible!
You're literally a backwater planet.
If
You will,
those
like,
civilizations
snipe nukes
are
and
not
then
as
get-
feeble as you
and
describe,
get, like,
then they
piled
may
on
still
by
have
everyone
some
else.
value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Greyfright, little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
Character that likes nicknames.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
Take her glass and gulp it down. I guess next to you. Play a game of Siren. Let's play a game. There.
What are you doing? Staring at me like that so intently. It's making me feel shy.
Bottom.
Try not to laugh. Challenge.
Why are we talking about Ari?
What's the matter?
My
The pain from the Trailblazer.
checking.
You
Even the
don't like
Trailblazer
the
realized
Trailblazers
it's
saying
cringe.
try not to laugh challenge.
Distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let him fool you. That man from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within his body. He must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand him over to me.
You plan to torture him?
Ah, calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed. It's a pity that Antikytherans are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change your mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now.
And seats? There's seats? in this like fire pit room?
Yeah, there's seats.
Drunk on fruit juice?
By the fire pit.
Oh, this honey brew sure wears off fast.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty. What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust. And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelens. She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator!
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Saridra, and I am the Imperator! If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
Murder.
That's right, friend.
Like, we need her to
Now,
accomplish
use your
her goals.
identity and add in a bit of
Murder.
experience and charm, and
Yeah, 'cause
testify
she's
to the Imperator as we promised.
She's the demigod of law, and we need her to like.
Well,
hit
it's
for the
simple
core
enough.
flame.
Just
You
use your
think you can slay a
Stellaron
king
and
using
eat
your
her.
words instead of a sword?
Consume. Perpetuate.
The Stellaron
Show
is
me
like
the weight of
a bomb
rhetoric
in our
from
chest. We
beyond the
don't have
sky. Will it weigh heavier
Use
than
it.
3 human lives?
Explode.
Let's watch
Bryce, why
our
did you
words
change your status to the cave?
You just noticed?
Yeah.
The prophecy that you know of, the Era Nova, spoken by Kefali, is nothing but a complete lie spun by Lygus. To fight that lie, a young man with the pseudonym of Finan lived through 30 million cycles of this world, all to save Amphorius from the end of the destruction. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
Young woman is a strong term for someone that looks like a toddler. Maybe not toddler, but
She's
definitely
just
preteen.
I think
I
it's-
know,
she's
but
just
still.
Yeah.
She is the smallest character. Sorry, smallest adult model character.
Yeah.
She's technically Tribby is an adult, but like no.
Yeah.
No.
That's what I was saying earlier.
By the same logic than Bailu also. Iron Tomb's true
Iron
identity.
Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lycus cares about. As for Amphorius, your glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those.
Hello, Sosaris. Hello. Thank you for the follow.
He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground
Okay,
to
I'm good
dust
night.
by the destruction.
Have a good night.
Oh, at some point I got my 100 YouTube subscriber.
Woo.
Congrats.
About Tribby. I think Tribby is a child, but also an adult. But she is child.
Body of a child. Body of a child. Technically the soul of an adult and like the mind of
the fragment of the soul of an adult, and sometimes the mind of an adult.
Yes.
I walk the path of the trailblaze. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed of explore, understand, establish, and connect. Conquest and destruction are never the ways to build bridges between people. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lycus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
That was truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you
Yeah, it's
would
almost
try
like
to
that's her
control
theme.
both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
And have their logical actors, but
I
not
can
everyone's a
toss your
logical
words right
actor.
back at you, Lycurgus. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be immortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. How had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Era Nova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and him.
Careful.
Careful.
What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
I found you. I finally found you.
Is it Yandere March time?
Be careful. This land will face disaster.
Maybe. Maybe a little. She's hot.
As I said to No Name, March Sandwich.
Ah, the time of judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
When he said my lord, I wasn't looking quite at it. I thought maybe he was referring to March there, but he just means since I looked up at someone that said Xenon.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
Those cubes reminded me of the cubes in Genshin. Oh. Honkai, could be from what? Look like, and what would your path and elements be? I'd probably my VTuber would probably be of the erudition. And probably just look like my VTuber, but just be some like rando from the erudition, no specific home world.
We were in HSR, what fucking path would we be, huh?
Erudition.
Oh god.
What would my element be? I feel like lightning for Xenon, like lightning erudition suits my character design.
I can see that, yeah.
And maybe like some sort
Well,
of
you're
like
the,
chain.
You're the 20th quantum female.
I guess, yeah, quantum erudition also works. I do like Ching-Che. Yeah, quantum erudition and my like hello source. You can now walk. Congratulations. Quantum erudition and like my attacks have like chains or whatever.
Cool.
Oh, even though the chains though would go with imaginary though, huh? So maybe imaginary, because then I can do the like imaginary debuff, but with erudition, like AoE thing.
I thought Quantum also fucking like
It does,
pushed their
yeah.
actions back.
Yeah, it does have a similar one to imaginary. Either imaginary or quantum. Like imaginary's color schemes doesn't have to be yellow. Whereas I guess quantum also has like mixed color schemes too, but quantum is typically more purple, which I am purple though.
Yeah, Quantum has more purples and darker blues.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like quantum erudition.
I think my funny raccoon lady would be fucking imaginary nihility. She doesn't want to be here, but she'll kick your ass.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands.
And the faction would also just be the Erudition faction or whatever,
I
like not a
fear you are
genius,
still
but genius
quite
adjacent.
unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate.
Well, I mean, like within my own VTuber lore, I am like inhabiting like what would be the equivalent of the corpse of Noose. So like, so I'd be somehow like, or I guess it'd be like a similar being to what Lygus is, but still aligned with Noose instead of
trying
it
to
gets,
usurp him.
Yeah. Whatever role
Trying to use
whatever role Lygus had before he turned evil.
I believe that's actually in this chapter.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they briefly talked about it before too. That he had some sort of.
That's why I didn't fucking say shit, Rice. Because I remember seeing that.
Maybe
I remember we both fucking hogged at it.
Yeah. Or at the very least, they've like hinted at whatever his role was. What was he? Was he like an equivalent to like my like interdimensional library attendant or something? Is that what you guys?
I ain't gonna say shit.
Did he
I'm just
also
gonna say
live on Moose's
both
boat?
me and fucking
If
me
I
and
were
Rice
to-
hogged at the information.
If I were to give an equivalent, he is significantly more powerful than you.
So he's like
Yeah.
okay.
He's up there.
I don't know much about the lore of this, but isn't Liger the guy that's like the super immortal?
But no, Lygus is this guy right here.
I guess is the weird
Robot guy right
Can
here.
we call him? I guess a robot would be
Yeah.
the closest equivalent, huh?
He's probably also like a information construct rather.
Who's
Sorry.
the
Or
super
what,
immortal
just
you guys were
how
talking
close
about
I'm
the
going
last
or
time?
whatever.
No, it was something completely, well, somewhat related, but fucking, you said he's probably and then like you made a k sound, and I'm like, just brain auto-corrected to clanker.
The super immortal you're thinking of is Blade.
Oh.
Yeah, Blade is the one that can throw himself into a black hole and come out fine.
I was gonna say, I only remembered that they got like locked out for some reason, and then had to be like behind the scenes for a while. I don't know anything. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
This
All
location,
the fucking quantums are women.
we're in a simulated world that is within a like some sort of like super weapon created by like a robot king or something. He made like some super weapons for his like war on like organic life is I think what I remember. And
Naturally.
or what?
Naturally, yeah, naturally makes sense.
But then Lygus the god of erudition abandoned this particular like super weapon and its like observer. And so the observer decided, I'm going to like turn the simulation happening in the super weapon towards creating the most destructive force, and then I will release that destructive force out into the multiverse to kill God. And that is his goal.
I am giving
Oh, this was the
you
first
a
thing
simple
they decided to do?
choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed.
Probably, yeah, I think,
There is no other
Clankers,
way.
man.
I mean, because it was like an entire like empire of clankers who like were very anti-organic life.
I could love that statement. Empire of clankers.
Like they
No,
were
I
very
think I've heard this one
They
before.
were anti-organic life, and so they like put siege upon organic life, but lost in the end. And now like there's only like a couple like robot like empires left, and they aren't as like anti-organic life. As far as we know, or maybe they're just biding their time. All the
Shameless
Intellerons.
behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs.
The Chrysos heirs are like AI actors within Lygus' simulation that he's like, they get reset every
They're
so
also
often.
sentient.
Yeah, they're sentient AI actors. But the Chrysos heirs are AI actors that Lygus is using to like he's using them as like to train his like evil AI by like having them like fight it like continuously. And like they have to race against like his evil AI to like get to the end of the simulation. Cuz he pretty much did like game training or whatever. Like on his evil AI, like get to the goal as quickly as possible and get treat. And they are the treats.
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight! I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Dice.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, senior society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past
I guess you would be
achievements, but I must deeply
of the
regret your
erudition, so
current
yeah, you would
perspective.
be a genius.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now, Screwlum.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Screwlum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzain algebraic expressions. And as for Era Nova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
This is the place outside the legends? This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning! 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 Warning!
Command
Little bitch spotted.
isolation?
They could have read those without reading
Since
the.
we parted ways last time,
Fuck you. Warning.
I have
Warning.
modified
Warning.
the exomyth into an audience area
They're warning you.
exclusive to you. Now, you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphorius to begin.
Don't make me hurt you. I'm the player, not the audience.
Oh, we always feel so powerless before fate, don't we? This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level. In this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius, you will
The time
witness
dilation's even
the end
worse in here.
of that world saga.
Perhaps.
So he's just gonna give me like a near infinite, or like not near infinite, but like a longer time to plot and game.
Yeah. He wants to be nice.
He wants to be nice and give me just as many chances to plot as he's had.
Yeah, exactly.
Slower?
Indeed. The speed of time here is
Shut the fuck up, right?
infinitesimally
Shut up about the fucking
to
cave.
that of the real universe you're familiar with. The answer concerning the prime mover of life.
The cave.
Are we in
Go
the cave?
to this unmarked location.
Total destruction
Is it like
the erudition.
Plato's cave or whatever?
I don't know what the fuck he's on about.
Oh.
I am referencing something further down the line that isn't like a fucking spoiler that matters.
The
Do you
cave.
see me as their faithful disciple?
The claw.
The claw.
Certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among
Yeah,
humankind.
but like now that he's like subsumed that path. If you destroy him, you destroy like the rules that he's like holding together.
Required to
No,
gain
you
an
kill him
audience
and then
with
he
them.
dies.
And the
But, like, he has
geniuses
become,
would say that Noose
like,
already knew
the force of nature.
that.
Yeah, and then if you kill the force of nature, nature can't hurt you.
Of humans
You said it was so great when that nature was free for everybody, and now Noose like
sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment.
Would you even go so far as to say he's the rules of nature?
Of doom that we pledge
yeah,
to
because when you become
I get the
is
reference
it
you're
it
making.
was a reference to something.
It's a reference to fucking
Revengeance.
Metal Gear Revengeance.
Oh.
That's it.
No,
Took me a
it's
second.
so that like I think when they become like the top of the pack, like they become the thing that they are that like in charge of as God.
They become in charge of it as a deity, but I don't think them dying outright gets rid of that.
Like it does something to the path though to kill like the top of it. Like it can't ever be like taken again, I think.
Well, there's a deity that Argenti followed, Adrella. She's no longer the Aeon of Beauty, but beauty still exists.
I guess.
I mean, it's the same with Sunday and the Order.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking of it differently.
Yeah, you're intermingling them a little too hard for how the system actually works.
Your questions as
they're still pretty.
Though
well
that would be a
up,
cool theory.
Reminded me of the happy days.
That would be a cool system if you kill the gods, then what they represent dies as well.
It is a pity that
That'd be
my true
horrifying.
form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius's ardent wish.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius. If Lycus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left.
But doesn't it work the other way? Don't you have a lot of time left?
How can I get out of
it is that the
Can you hear me?
in here time is flowing extremely quickly compared to
Herdus?
Or no, I had it backwards. It is that the events of Amphorius are happening way faster than what's happening in here.
Okay, it's just they described it differently.
I can't keep this up for much longer.
The way they described it made me think that we were like even like more dilated in time.
Our timeline is much more similar to the time outside of
Screwy and I
Amphorius.
finally found an opportunity. Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius...
Case in point.
Yeah.
It's been
Yes,
30
time
seconds.
dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak. We detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized
Can you guess which
communication
path it
terminated.
Is her the same?
I would say like memory
A
or whatever,
certain
like
path's
fully.
faction has arrived in Amphorius, and I can ask them for help?
What are those called? What's fully the
Memo keepers?
Memo keepers, yeah, the memo keepers. That's my guess.
I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys.
To be fair, there's technically two. I want to say correct answers.
Hard.
Two possible answers that could have been
Figure out
correct.
exactly which faction has arrived at Amphorius.
Destruction
And which
technically
path's power
might work.
I should use to call for reinforcements.
But yes, it is remembrance.
Yeah, remember it. I was gonna say you're that, or I mean, like, Dong Hung is here and he's of the hunt, kinda. If anything, though, he's more of Long than he is of the hunt. He's, like, not very, like...
Plus, we don't have access to the path of the hunt.
Yeah. I feel like Don Hung, though, would be more of Long than he would be of the hunt, though, anyway. Being that he is, like, I think, like, a more direct descendant of Long.
Also, silly Xenon.
Are these
Don Hung's currently of the preservation.
Yeah.
showing my
He's
memories?
currently of the doesn't exist.
I feel like preservation would have, like, subsumed Long's like duties. If Long is dead, assumably Long is dead. It's unclear if Long is dead or not.
With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herda space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
Destruction. Flame is hot enough to run through this channel. You know, let's. I wish that it was the Annihilation Gang. Finally get some use out of them.
Anymore.
Yeah, I know. Finally get some use
You
out of
don't
them.
exist anymore.
Actually, I guess technically speaking, the Trailblazer doesn't know that, do they?
They might.
What, the Annihilation Gang?
No,
Is the
that
Trailblazer
Acheron
the player?
fucking murdered the shit out of them.
I don't think that was told to the Trailblazer. I think that was just shown to us, the player.
Trailblazer is the player character, yes. That is the like generic term for the player character. That you get a name.
Hold on, you said not the character, but the player. The two separate entities.
The player character. I said the player character. The player is a separate entity from the Trailblazer, yes.
Yeah, we are separate from the character. We have seen things that the character has not on a lot of instances.
That's interesting.
There's even instances where we play as another character for a little while that isn't
There are
the
a lot of
Trailblazer.
instances of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a separation between the player and the Trailblazer.
I think there's been a few cases where entities refer to us instead of the Trailblazer, hasn't there?
I think maybe once or twice, but it's typically more that the Trailblazer acts without our control on occasion.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is more
Okay,
of like
Chris.
Like
Actually, yeah, I was gonna say that sounds really cool. It kind of reminds me of Deltarune a little bit.
there's a particular
like,
game it reminds
Chris
me of
really-
more called Arno Surge. I think it's called Arno Surge? Yeah, Arno Surge. It's a PS3 game where the player is separate from the player character, and that like the player character is like sentient on his own, and us controlling him is like violating his autonomy. And
Yeah.
like when it finally like comes to light, he has like a very like big like reaction of like, is anything I've done even within my own control? Do I have control over my life? Is the romance that I have with my girlfriend me?
Do they love me or do they love this
Yeah.
entity that's been controlling me?
Yeah, like you like romance his girl as him, and then like then you get to it, and it's like
Oh no.
Because then, like, the actual, because like the player is an entity in you yourself have like entity within the game because like you are like controlling the two characters you can control in that game from like your TV. Like they say like your signal is coming in from like the outside, and they like talk about like the TV signal or whatever. Because then like I think it's called. There's another spin-off game on the Vita where you I think it's CL No Surge, where you have like a dating sim where you play like the girl is like interacting with you through a screen, like she has her own like little screen with her, and she is like talking to you via the screen, and like you interact with her like through the Vita on like because the Vita has like a touchpad on the back, and so you can like there's like touch features and stuff, so you interact with her via the Vita functions, and she is also yeah, but she is also like she perceives you through a screen, and like it's like perceiving directly the player. There's no player character in that game, and so in the Arno Surge game, there you gain a robot for her like area, and like you actually like you can like check a box to be like if you've played the other game that or I think even then she remembers the player from her own game, like she remembers interacting with the player in the other game. And like it's like, oh, it's you, like when talking to the robot, and like and stuff. So like, it is a trippy one where it was like it's the first game I've seen that does the like the player and the player character are like separate entities that are aware of each other, and it's done
And
very well.
significantly fucks up one person more than the other.
Yeah. Well, because then, like, because at the very beginning of the game, people are ragging on him for a thing he did, where they're like, you, like, took this, like, military thing from our, like, faction and did something, like, did something with it.
Shit.
And he's like, I don't remember doing this. I don't know what you're talking about. It's because some other force controlled him before the player, like, the more benevolent force is controlling him. Something else took control of him via the same means and like did something bad, and he's like having to like pay for those actions that
Clear
he
his
didn't know
name.
that he even committed. And when that's revealed, it like it's like
yikes.
yeah, it's done very well though, and it's the only game I've seen that's done it to that extent. Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative does it to an extent where they acknowledge the players separate.
They do it very tongue-in-cheek.
Yeah, they do it very tongue-in-cheek.
Hello, Rare.
Yeah.
Hello, Frere.
It's done in a similar way to that one.
It is weird that Mama keeps being the one to look at us in the face.
Yeah.
And then you've got fucking Toko, who in death looks at the fucking player before achieving moksha, even.
For Mama, that's just the power trans women get.
Well, I get to see the Frere once I'm on enough HRT.
Yeah,
I don't know. Do you have your double jump yet?
Your boobs have to be bigger than your milky balls to achieve that.
I need to get a new pair of milky balls to go along with them.
Failure is
not
necessarily a bad thing.
We love big milky fake balls around.
Anyone nice, after all.
Yeah, there's only a few games I know of that even do the gimmick. It's I wouldn't say underutilized. I feel like it's like blissfully underutilized. It's nice that there aren't so many, but like Gomori,
left by the
I don't know if you ever played that.
I've played it.
I forgot Gomori did that.
Yeah, I forgot it did that.
Yeah, because the whole gimmick is that you aren't really the character, you're his emotions. But, Metal Gear Solid 2, if you remember when you were playing with Raiden, he literally throws you away. Like Chris.
I didn't know that Raiden did that. That's neat.
Yeah, the whole point of the game is that you and Raiden are basically the same character, but by the end of it, it starts to reveal that Raiden is kind of his own guy. He's not just your player character. by the end of it, he literally grabs you, the dog tags, right? Like the idea of becoming Snake, and he just kind of throws you away, and you watch him walk away from you.
That's awesome.
You're so cringe.
That's right.
You're so cringe.
No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Amphorius a pristine,
I fucking love just. I'm gonna play the IPC's greedy bitch-ass
Besides,
nature.
Even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the
Gotta
architects
do
and
what you gotta
nomadic
do.
miners should be able to help too. There are definitely.
I understand you
cities
feel
and
no
worlds
affection
in
for
this
that character, Chris, but I need to see how the route goes.
Chris, I need you to keep it in your fucking pants.
Chris, I know that you hate Birdley, but like, come on, you gotta go on the Ferris wheel with him. I gotta see what
Yeah,
happens.
you need to go to the festival with Birdley.
I need to see what happens, Chris. Come on.
I've seen so many comics where Chris like crashes out when you turn down Susie for Birdley. He's like, Birdley? He starts punching the heart.
That rat fuck.
I mean,
So yeah, Quillpuff is a piece of shit.
Quillpuff is very like hands off.
Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas
He's like Al.
market,
He's intervened one time, to my
IPC's
knowledge.
can't reach it.
To your knowledge.
I mean, he is like very like hands off though. Like he just lets the IPC do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, in the name of the preservation.
Uh-huh.
The IPC's a fucking cult.
Yeah, but it's like
Like
a
the one
really
time
capital.
we see Quillpaw fucking intervene is with the Trailblazer, and it was a matter of life or death, not even for just the Trailblazer, but for the entirety of fucking Eurilo.
Yeah.
When you really think about it, every faction in Star Rail is a cult.
Yeah, but like specifically,
Surely
like
not every
they're
faction.
very like even almost against their own like gods like sort of existence though too, because they are like very like self-centered and like they say it's in the name of preservation and they do things that preserve planets, but like for their own ends.
Yeah,
like
they
fucking
never
Topaz.
said.
I received the
They never said
Watchmaker's
why
hat
they
to
were
Pentagon
preserving
and
things.
declared war against the Order.
Topaz, just because you have nice hips doesn't mean I'm giving over my planet to you.
I disagree. Take everything
That's
I have.
right.
I was gonna say I
The
would
benevolent
crumble.
family must still
We know
remember
you
me for
would.
saving them. Their music
God damn it.
echoes throughout the stars.
I am a
and
weak
they'll
man.
definitely want to help. Come, dear hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright.
I'm just saying, the hips don't lie.
Numby,
I feel like the hips
Numby.
have likely lied at least once.
No, the hips don't lie. The woman they're attached to does.
Constantly, why?
Which women are you talking to? Like
Topaz?
Fucking-
Topaz, okay.
I was thinking more about fucking
Jade.
the one above her,
Jade or... Well, technically they're the same. Technically the one above all of them is Diamond.
Doesn't Lycus want
I
the
was thinking
story
about
to
the-
have background
the
music?
one that is very clearly her
Such
superior.
terrible taste.
Shakira.
Okay, Foldy.
The remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a
The
glance
next
from
time I
Fu
see
Li
Black
here.
Swan, it's on fucking
Guardian
sight.
of recollection must be
You've done
intricately
nothing wrong.
involved with Amphorius.
Seen it as
Traces
enough.
of the remembrance
What's
are
wrong?
also everywhere in this world.
Yeah, what's wrong?
I don't know what they want.
In the
but I don't
gut.
have many
Why?
choices left in this crisis.
Make that shit hurt.
Fully answer me. Fully,
I like how
come
the
on.
the second line is fucking RMC's ult line. It's the ult activation line right before you say the "we could do anything."
You're so cringe.
Nim.
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A pathstrider walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze.
Wait, that sounds like...
Warning! Warning!
Warning.
Warning!
Their soft whisper is like a warm hand that takes up your soul and slowly disperses it beyond this realm. Warning, unauthorized access detected. Cannot lock onto single source.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story. When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance awaits you.
Remind me of the red jellyfish in, like...
What's she doing here?
Elden Ring.
No, jellyfish have done nothing wrong.
You.
You.
Strange being, unlike anything you've seen before, through its translucent body you seem to catch many familiar fleeting shadows.
Oh, you're finally here!
Oh, you're finally awake.
We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time.
Hey, you finally awake, huh?
My good buddy, I've really missed you.
My good buddy. My best pal.
Like we didn't know, like we somehow knew something was wrong. Back alive and kicking. It's like haven't seen her in a while. Sorry, I never found the time to go see you. We haven't had, neither of those informations do we have. Marge, I've really missed you.
I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when
definitely
I was by your
just
side.
Marge.
Oh yeah, the thing was like lying before.
It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save
No
me.
internet.
Yippee! You must have
You're
seen
so
a
great.
lot in Amphorius
You're so
during this
great.
time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
Hey, wait a
Then
minute.
take your time with the storytelling.
How does she know it's called
Or
Amphor?
do you
or no,
not
Amphor
want
is,
to
you know,
talk
what
to me?
it's called.
But let's get out of this spooky place first.
That's the wait a minute part thing she said. It's just that like
Just her general knowledge of everything. Wait a minute.
Who
are you?
This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter
Why don't you
Amphorius if I
take me
keep
back to
following this road.
reality?
That's not
So,
suspect.
Let's head off.
I'm not
I still
evil.
don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Standing around for?
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
I don't know, I don't think they've been wrong that often, if at all, actually. Funnily enough, despite how
Are you okay?
stupid.
You haven't said anything for a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
Much info with the Chrysosayers. Like,
Now she's got too much information.
well, like, she could have known that the planet was called Amphorus, because I think we, like, knew that heading in, what it was called.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Huh? Isn't Amphorus the world of the Chrysosayers and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
I love the almost immediate, oh
But
shit.
Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things. Unless
I fucked up.
Dan Heng told her.
That is something Don Hung would tell her, though.
Yeah.
The Trailblazer's using his brain.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
That it has, though, this information about
The geniuses
us, but
would have
can't
made
read our
sure that
mind.
Don Hung made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
She wouldn't be this flippant about one of her friends maybe being dead.
Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no
You're
need
not
to
my-
feel things
you're not
out
real.
first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Yeah, because that's something March would fucking say.
It is. It's her.
Teehee.
Teehee.
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with.
Hello, March 8th.
But we can send you back to
March
Amphorius,
9th.
as long as you are willing to help us.
Hold on.
Yeah, buddy?
Fucking stupid pit. The word that popped into my head.
What did you do with March 7th?
She's fine. This form was
Oh,
simply
God.
borrowed from your memories. We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now. Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius.
What's wrong with me?
Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or, should we say, the entire universe. So help us.
Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The
That's
Master
only
of
valid
the
because
Nostrava has
it's
already
actually a
glanced at you.
simulation and not like a real
Don't
physical
deny it.
thing.
That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see.
Would.
My dear.
The music note or another illusion. I won't be tricked again.
Come on, Trailblazer, hit
There's
her.
no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo.
Why is her voice so hot?
I mean, like, they were able to read my memories of March before. Why would this?
The statue. Is that Donhar's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but I'm not hearing the full of pain.
The voices won't fucking be quiet. If I stop watering, the voices get louder.
Maybe a couple of punches.
If I stop watering, the marches get louder.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right?
But they
I
did.
don't want to lie to you.
Depending how
Which
fast
is
you
why
play
I
this
will not
game.
use her name. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
What's with Evernight goddesses and being this and being hot?
Look. Would.
It's like it's the same VA, but her voice is so fucking hot when she's not doing the like higher pitchy stuff. She's using like her chest range instead of her nasal range, which is fucking great voice direction, honestly, no notes.
I'm happy to explain
I'd
more.
say you're
just
biased
not
because
now.
you're a lesbian,
We
but I'm
might have a lot
biased
of
because I'm
time to
straight.
ourselves,
So.
But Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and
Where's
destruction,
Psycho when you need him?
then the
Yeah,
journey
we
you've
need some
treasured
kind of
so
phobia
much
up in
will
here.
face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days,
Hate my head. Hey Ace, you hate
minutes,
women, right?
seconds. So, take this gift.
I've been advised not
This
to answer that
burning
question.
core flame. This
I would
footnote of
assume
a
your wife would tell you
transaction.
not to answer that question
It
yet.
contains hope. And
Apparently
the
we need
warmth
some
of the
input.
entire world. Ripples of past reverie. She hid this
Under
fire
threat of
in the
bodily
long
harm,
river
my
of
only
time,
answer is yes, I do
hoping
like
that her
women.
wishes would transcend time to reach
The
your
only
hands
answer
in
you're
the
legally
future.
allowed to give.
Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the
Does
wait
March have-
won't be too long.
So does March have DID now, or?
It would just be that, like more of the memories turning on and off or whatever.
What exactly is happening?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing. For Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
Amphorius needs to deliver I trust in March, even if she's no longer looks the same. Even if she's hot now.
She's so hot.
Is this, Akuma?
No, this is Patrick.
Shut the fuck.
The joke works as long as I get a fucking snicker. That's all I need.
Dawn device is off.
I hate these motherfucking spiders in this motherfucking river.
Am I too late?
Kalis, why'd you moan randomly?
Hey kiddo, can you see me? Don't bother responding. This is a pre-recorded video message. Thanks to that little Empress granting access to the Ultimate Protocol, Screwy and I rewrote the progress of Era Nova while you were away. My guess is you don't have much time to listen to all those complicated principles right now, so just let me break it down in simple terms that anyone can understand. Amphorius has been racing towards the path of destruction for too long, and the underlying logic of Era Nova has been completely corrupted. Screwy and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to override a small portion of its logic. Even after the progress bar has... Or let's take... I don't know where I got even after. I think my brain, moved Era Nova up. But, let's take the progress bar as an example. Iron Tomb's progress bar is currently 99.98%, and though it's this rewritten Era Nova, we're confident we can push it back to 96%. Let's be conservative and say 97. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable, and we don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation and buy the cosmos a bit more time. Once you've dealt with that troubling old Inteleron, don't hesitate and start the next cycle of extrapolation right away. Screwy said that Era Nova isn't a process that happens in an instant, and the protected nodes of the scepter are probably at their most vulnerable only during the reset. Only by initiating this progress can we seize the opportunity to make our move. It's all up to you now, Deliverer.
The chronocognitive anchor?
Why do they call you Deliverer?
Oh, because it's he's gonna deliver the, rapture.
He's gonna deliver the new tomorrow, whatever.
It is the rapture,
There's so
don't
much
act
I
like
don't
it's
want
not
to
the
say for our
rapture.
reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one
So
thing
there's
to
only
say.
like half checked in. So I heard finally call the deliverer. He's gonna deliver the rapture. Just fucking wrenched me back into what the hell's going on.
You're telling me it's not the rapture.
It unequivocally isn't, because instead of joining God, you
I
become
guess.
God.
Well, for him, you become God.
Those are
but
not
for
mutually exclusive.
everybody else gets gets to go to heaven for a little bit, and then they get wrenched back
No,
into
they
back
don't
into
get to go to heaven. They
reincarnation.
immediately have to start the next cycle. If anything, it couldn't be much further
Okay,
from the rapture.
The anti-rapture. All the souls in heaven are torn from heaven and brought back to life.
Anti-rapture. You can't just say that.
Welcome back,
You can't
friend.
just anti my rapture.
I can and I will.
Counter
It's
rapture.
been such a long time.
Fucking NTG card and counter
Oh, March,
rapture.
she looked weird.
You must be really
Who's March?
confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
1,000 years we were gone.
Cyrene.
Remember when Cyrene was happy?
Hear me?
No.
Good, because I can't either.
It's not her first rodeo. It's just her first rodeo with this set of memories.
She was happy.
When she was Mim. A simpler
When
time.
she was Lucky Chora.
The scenery of the past has resurfaced.
When her mental capacities were restricted to just being a creature.
When she could only
Time
verbalize
flies.
the word mem.
Yeah.
200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate. At this rate,
Shit's fucked.
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
You should throw
it seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the cool flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's cool flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps
And
a
they'll all
relay
die
across the ages
together.
is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander... that Lycurgus. He's right outside Akama.
Light calendar 3960. Ceridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Emphorius. That same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaia the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
At least you didn't have to constantly fight fucking what's her face, Kindness on every single issue on that timeline. If anything, you had a pretty good little timeline this time around. You didn't have to deal with Kindness.
You had to not deal with that brick.
There's a subtle foreshadowing moment here that is unbelievably funny to me, because no, I would much rather deal with Kindness.
What part of that eternity ever lived up to its descriptions in poetry?
And I guess they were all like sacrificed by Serena instead.
Well, no. So instead, they have to deal with fucking Lygus.
Oh, I guess Lygus was around that entire time anyway before, but
yeah, but
Lygus
this time
is
he's
the
playing a much more
antagonist.
actual, like,
Yeah.
he is. Well, he can't directly fuck with them. He can indirectly fuck with them.
yeah, just by whispering sweet nothings to the ruling class.
It's
Also,
time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again.
I do believe that he has control over the Black Tide.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, he would.
Where is Kefali's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see,
In the face, why?
all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that. Which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
Yeah, but it would have been worse if they had Kindness around, because Kindness would
Leave
have
this to
reveled
me,
in the
Lydia
bloodshed.
Claire. You must get away now.
Well, so yes, it would have been worse, but if I had to choose between Kindness and Lygus, give me fucking Kindness.
I'm the one who must stay.
Also, dear fucking god, Lygus, you have to drop the hardest torture method fucking ever. I shall baptize the masses
Because
in your
romance
blood.
is ready to make good on their promise
Yeah.
to leave an indestructible
Christ.
armor for
What
our
Romanov
boys.
is gonna do to the cleric we got.
Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death, my passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader. Aglaya.
Go forth,
90,000.
Yeah. A lot of fucking people.
About a few.
Bubble.
Bubbles.
Help me, Kane.
Help me. This is so heavy.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy is never. She just left, like that.
You should what?
I was gonna make a
fucking
joke of
retard.
you should throw a fucking seal slammer.
Since Cass
You
has made
should
up her
slam a
mind,
fucking
we can't
seal.
let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Alchema is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aaron Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast.
I can see the future.
What is it?
Would you like to see that groovy back?
It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede.
Now people can die.
Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey.
Just
That
saying now
same
people
year,
can die.
The Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince
old age or
Midamos,
whatever.
joined the
Also,
alliance to
one of the-
safeguard the holy city in the Battle of Deliverance.
Biggest changes to the fucking story there is that Midamos does not kill his father, and his father does not kill his mother.
I wonder what triggered it then.
Finon.
Finon?
All the changes.
Oh.
Finon is the origin point for every single change in this cycle, along with Cyrene. Because Finon, I guess, have we not covered that yet? I thought we did last time.
Maybe, but
because
like, I feel
it's
like
the reason why Cyritra knows what the Aeons are. It's just Finon, with his desperation, got info into the next cycle.
Yeah. But I mean,
Go
like,
on.
maybe it just changed
See you
prophecies because
tomorrow.
didn't the king kill, or not kill, or like ditch, like, or kill the wife and like dunk Mighty Mouse in the river over a was it over a prophecy? Then it's just
It was over a prophecy.
Then it's just that the prophecies are no longer being like given out in the same
Upheld,
way.
no. Because
Like,
presumably
the-
Lygus is, or not even presumably, we know Lygus is responsible for the prophecies.
Yeah, he just stopped trying with that, and so rather it's just that like
He stopped seeding doubt. Instead, he is actively killing and crucifying people.
which then though that would mean that Maide isn't immortal because he wasn't dipped in the river Styx or whatever.
Right. He's just a good warrior.
Yeah.
He just hits really hard.
Oh, I'm excited for like my favorite line of this entire segment.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
But it's gonna hurt a lot.
Also, welcome back, Trianne.
Pain brings
Oh,
endless
God.
torment. But it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akuma has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang
Instead he's
forever
gonna do Horcruxes
locked in
instead.
battle with their enemies to the
He is
world's
going to do
bitter
the
end.
same shit that Nias did.
There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promised tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Emphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the Resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
The see you tomorrow is just still so, like, gut-wrenching, though.
See you tomorrow.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
on the path paved with my blood.
Yeah. Was that the line you thought
Hardest
was
fucking
good?
line.
Yeah, it's so good.
We both like paused on that one like fuck, alright.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akuma's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got two conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Buzz?
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the Deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
Tank?
Yeah, face tank.
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for him.
That's some
And that's
Dolos
the second
slang.
condition.
Dolos is full of fucking gamers.
Yeah.
The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Loop Sealands in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
He needs to fucking kill me.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that.
Which are also.
I'll love every single fucking character. Other than Sadra. I don't like her, but she's like... Goliath's bitchiness kind of grows on you.
Yeah. Well, we didn't get that much time with Siedra to, like, get her redemption arc, really.
There's more to go.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, there is still more to go.
And what I just mentioned was one of them.
Well, like, Glaya got
So
a
what
redemption
exactly
arc.
does your formula do?
It was
I'm
just that
glad
she got a
that we
redemption arc.
understand why
Now
you're
that would
depressed
spoil the
arc.
climax.
It wasn't redemption, it was we know why you're the way you are.
By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual.
Fat fuck.
Since that Theoros
Fat
loves a good
fuck.
performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
That's not my fucking problem anymore.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
I don't know why, but Anaxa just becoming a fucking rock is so funny to me.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Fucking shit.
I don't think that they can top this with 4.0. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, like where are they gonna go? I mean, it just, I guess
Watch
maybe,
them.
yeah, watch them.
If they do, fucking great.
Quit
But I,
overthinking! Just run! Keep running. That'll be enough.
Exactly, quit overthinking.
I don't see them topping this with whatever the fuck 4. I know 4.0 is like about the elation.
Kyrie, it's dead quiet here. Akama will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie is crumbled after all. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying him to the final battleground. Cyrie, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and him who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right? I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
She dies in every timeline, so like, it's all a memory. It's a memory all along.
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time.
This isn't
As the last
real,
link in the
silly.
relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three
Xenon,
Fates,
did you take your
tell
pills?
Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, May it set sail in
Not
peace.
since 2020.
Drift down the river of time
Oh,
along with the core
that's
flame
why
of
you're
world
seeing
bearing.
all of
Reach
Amphorius.
your side and lead you back to Amphorius. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return.
I nearly
The
committed
only
to the
way I
bit
can
so
safely
fucking hard.
entrust the completed final flame chase journey
I
to
nearly
the
just
Deliverer's
for
heart.
the fucking bit. The second mem showed up said wood.
After all,
You're not
the new
fucking
world will be
shrimp.
born from your memories.
It's in his fucking.
And the
in
protagonist
his
of this
spirit.
story mustn't be absent. I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start.
See you tomorrow.
Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
You're a marvel.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best. After all, it took 33 million cycles for him to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
It's another 1,000 years.
Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
Then the world will end and it'll be fine.
That won't happen.
We won't
Because
I won't have existed to care.
no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
You're like the 50 fucking tribbies.
I mean, that's the most you've ever seen at once.
Oh shit, tribby.
More tribbies.
Boy, here we go. Here it comes.
Ready for the crash out of the century?
Ready for the cave?
What is cave exactly?
It's
You're about to
probably-
fucking find out.
Styxia?
It's probably the
What
like
happened to this
the place with the cauldron. I forgot what it's called. They were saying the place they have Legus locked. I guess.
It's like the nozzle.
I need to find the entrance to the vortex.
Or the dodge act.
Guarded by the demigod of ocean. High Sealants. Is she still there?
Long time no see, Trailblazer.
You're not real. You're not here
Generation
present.
after generation of Chrysos heir heroes
You're
have
not
tried
real.
to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated.
You again.
Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum High Sealans, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged.
Because you've actually experienced the like 30 million cycles or whatever. You're something that doesn't get like affected by time at that scale.
You're not real.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes.
I forgot that the core flames are called core flames. I'm like, is that why it's called the flame chase journey? But then I'm like, no, wait, no, the core flames.
Then on.
I forgot. I mean, that would have been an epic reveal if like we didn't know why it was called that for months, and then it was all like Plato's cave or whatever.
To them, that false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait. And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Amphorius better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view. The meaning of destruction.
me to understand you.
To your unshakable
Bro, what the fuck are you
resolve,
babbling
I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
If we unshackle them and show them reality, then yeah.
Almost like I have the power to do so, asshole. You can't complain about the uninformed masses if you're not letting them get informed.
Memories. An actress.
If they choose to stay in the
upon
cave, then that's their
stage
fault.
of this play.
It's no longer your problem at that
Yeah.
point.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
That used to be a good game series.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of Ocean was born.
What game series?
She was once
Borderlands.
of Titankin race, named Sea Sirens.
I haven't heard a whole lot of
At
good
that
stuff about
time,
Borderlands lately.
Kozlada had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove
Yeah, last I heard,
Irontomb
they were
from its
building
roots.
spyware or some shit.
The Black
I
Tide
don't
still
know.
roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head on.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's
My thing
calling
is, and
to
like
us.
this seems to be an unpopular opinion, just haven't liked any of the more recent Borderland games.
I think 3 onward, and 3 was
I
bad.
haven't really played them. My sister likes them.
I was like so because I liked Borderlands 2 a lot. I did not like Borderlands 1 as much, but I still thought it was fun. It's just like there are certain sections that are a bit of a drag.
Bit of a slog to get through.
Yeah, especially the beginning. Dude, the beginning is like 4 hours walking around just randomly shooting your gun. It is awful. But right, like it was still okay. I didn't mind it. But the pre-sequel was not fun to me. The only reason I played it was because Handsome Jack was in it.
Yeah.
Tales to the Borderlands was awesome. But I
Played a
could
little bit
not
of the
play through
Tales one.
Tales of the Borderlands. It's just funny. It's a quirky game. It has an actual plot, story, and everything, but it very clearly isn't trying to take itself seriously. Like, even when there's the final boss and they're all suiting up and everything, and then they get into a fucking Voltron bot and they have like a whole game. It's like they know what the game is, and it's a very. But no, I enjoyed that one. But Borderlands 3, dude, I've not even beaten the game. I cannot stand that game. I don't know what it is about it, but like the more I play, the less happy I am.
Let's go. Her voice
I don't know.
carries
Anyway,
the
that's my
Queen's
rant on
command.
Borderlands.
It's just not a series I care about, so. Styxia is so stunning. Oh my. Look who it is, Xenon. Oh no, the bugs are talking to us now. Come all the way
Yeah,
here.
they love you.
Let's admire the rainbow together, Eep. Now they're like acknowledging me like more than they were before. I guess because I am more a part of the system than before.
Yeah, you wanted
the reason they
this,
exist.
right?
Threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the Queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
My sisters! You're finally here!
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
I mean, if that's how she's gonna, like,
The Queen
keep her
summons us.
sanity for, like,
She
1,000
must be near
years.
exhaustion. The black tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the black tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny titankins, thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
What turned to silver? Treasure. Oh wait, I forgot. Okay, it wasn't like locking me on properly.
Free me from my eternal hell.
I know. I surrender, if you keep pulling like that, we'll be split apart. Blah. I feel like the ground is spinning. I feel so sick. Well, he's acknowledging that he's like two dudes there. Because we'll be split apart. Wait a second, you're not the priest at Onyx. But that messy gray hair, say, dashing sir, haven't we met before? We've met at the end of the Westland. I met you in hell. Oh, I knew you wouldn't spill the truth, but you've carried a sin.
They're consistent.
What?
So at least they're consistent.
Yeah. We don't share. And if that's what I think it is, oh, things are about to get very interesting. It would be such a shame to waste your talents on the right path. Would you be interested in a little collaboration? That's what I would say if this were truly our first meeting, Pity. Pity, this is a dream, and those outside of the dream can never remain here. You were never destined to be the partner in crime I've always longed for. So close yet so far. Bye-bye, my mysterious friend. Barthos vanishes in a flash. Seems like this shrewd titan has seen through the intoxicated trickery. He's taking his time to walk away.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Oh, we gotta descend.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
That purple thing before was the god of trickery. He, like, took on that form to like, fake his own death.
Sounds about right.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen. We've come at your call.
We're actually gonna see her.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow.
Like, their kingdom partied so hard it fell, I think. Wasn't that, like, what happened?
Should reiterate, I don't remember right this second.
I think they partied so hard that, they were, without care, and then, the black tide came, and they're like, let it come, let us revel in death, or something.
I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age, just like her shattered fate.
Good thing I can defy time. Oh, now it's Misha as the sample character for saying that's strange that they changed it from
They
March.
wanted to bring Misha back for a bit.
Yeah.
He's around. He's
I mean,
in his
he
lane.
is more clockwork. He makes more sense for the power than March.
Also, March is indisposed.
Yeah.
I mean, Misha's dead, but that doesn't mean indisposed.
Yeah. I forgot that there was dungeons in this game. We've had such long, little story bit that I forgot that they would have to include some dungeons in here somewhere.
Right. What if I told you that there was, I don't know, 2 combat sections for this entire fucking bitch?
I was mostly down for movie time anyway, but now it's March. Just that singular one. Okay, just for that one picture, they got Misha.
Just for that one picture. It's all they could afford. He's dead. Necromancy is expensive.
The chandelier is still giving way. Maybe
Salazar!
a chrono vessel nearby can help.
Okay, I see.
Love me a good JoJo's reference.
Lord.
Wait, do I have to? Okay, there we go.
Silly
Your
Xenon, you can't
wisdom
walk on the
far surpasses
chandelier.
even the bounds of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
There you go. Okay, okay, that.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Let's use that to... Wait, okay, maybe that opens up a new way up here. I have to move it maybe, but it didn't look like it could move. Spell it. What's it supposed to do? What is with that? One. Can it move it? Oh, okay, it can move. It just didn't look like it could.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Electra.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city, its lights piercing the deep gloom of the
I
sea.
dream of death every night.
I dreamed of children placing garlands.
I dream of death like once every other week.
And poets
Every
praising
once in
the
a
sea
while.
sirens for shielding the world.
Tired of getting fucking stabbed though.
I had a
Shame.
I had a liminal dream this morning or yesterday morning. I dreamed that I was in like an unending mall.
That's horrifying. I think that's an SCP.
No, the SCP is the unending IKEA.
The never-ending IKEA, yeah.
Well, like
Still
like,
using
like
the
there was
thing
a
of-
mall and I could go outside, but outside it was more just like facade buildings. It was just a bunch of facade buildings, like forever.
More mall
And,
per
like
mall.
there's some like little parks and stuff, but it was like a lot of facade style buildings.
Just meant to look pretty.
Yeah.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
No.
Fish. Country voice make.
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
What the fish?
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task. Then return to prepare your feast.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealands, swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the Chalice of Plenty. Though most of that journey was in vain, why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end?
To reach the Spirit Basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the Chrono Vessel.
At last, the Chalice of Plenty is whole again. The Lance of Fury emerges from the River of Souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the Black Tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the River of Souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles, and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are
Styxia was
nothing
the party
but the
death.
foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken, how am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
Lonely Blade.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
Yes, Ceridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? and letting the violin sing in my name. Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it,
Toxic
noble
Yuri?
monarch.
Yeah.
Toxic and
I am
doomed.
simply becoming someone else's
Those are
vessel once
always
again,
hand in hand. You
and
can't have one without the
accepting
other.
duty given to me.
What do you?
Sure
What's
you can.
toxic?
And thus, in her
Toxic
hollow
lesbians
drift,
keep up.
she finally found a new purpose. Like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
They're saying that because, like, Sarita or whatever is using, Hycillin, like her devotion in a
She
toxic
said,
way.
I want your heart. How
Yeah.
else are we supposed to take that?
No, I'm just explaining, like, to Ace that, like like they're interpreting, it as a manipulative romantic relationship between the two characters. And also because, like, this whole game is full of doomed Yuri.
There's
The
so
only
many
Yuri that
doomed
can
lesbians.
exist.
Yeah.
You've got Kafka and fucking Kimiko.
Because if it's not doomed, then they have to, like, actually
Well, it has
act
to be
on
doomed,
it.
because Himiko's going to die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kimiko and Kafka. Fucking.
Black
Blade
Swan
and Don Hung.
Acheron.
That's not Yuri.
Black Swan and Acheron.
Oh, bad attitude.
Yeah, Black Swan and Acheron.
I mean, like, there's a couple, like,
I was gonna-
incestuous ones.
Oh, okay. I know you're gonna say that fucking Firefly and the Trailblazer is incestuous.
Oh,
it
or-
isn't, but
I wasn't gonna say that one, but that one is also another incestuous one. I was thinking more.
it isn't. But okay.
Zhu Yi and Hanya.
Oh,
They're just
yeah,
very
that
close
one's-
sisters.
And also Bronya and Zila.
They're not
Not in this
sisters?
timeline.
Yeah, not in this.
Were
not even
they
this time,
in
not in
Impact?
Yeah, in Impact they
That's-
are. Even though it's
that's a
adopted.
neat-
I didn't.
That's
that
a neat way of.
barely counts.
It's a neat way of avoiding incest. Be like, no. During this
Not in this
timeline.
Well, in the
Yeah, in
other
this
timeline where
it's
they are
good.
raised as sisters, they're even more lovey-dovey. And in fact, they've, like, kissed.
Yeah, they're worse.
Yeah, they're worse in that timeline. They've kissed in that timeline.
In this one, they just grew up together.
That's pretty bad, yeah.
It's not in this timeline. It's in this universe. There's a very distinct difference.
This is a Yuri-ish relationship.
Oh, Yu Kwang and
Yukong has a dead girlfriend and is raising
Yeah.
their daughter.
Didn't Serval have a fucking
With Coquilia.
female? Yeah,
Coquilla.
that's
Coquilla.
Yeah,
that's
Coquilla.
doomed Yuri.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them died, and the other's depressed.
Is Guanaifen and fucking
Kinda,
Sushong?
you could ship them. They're like they're more friends than they are
I don't
lovers.
think they're
They
doomed.
probably yeah. Well, they are doomed because Guanaifong is a short-lived species and Sushong is a long-lived species.
Oh, boo fucking
Exactly.
who.
They're doomed
Fucking-
eventually.
Do they get to be happy while they're alive? Yes, it's not doomed.
Probably Jingliu and their dead friend, assumably. Their dead Foxy and friend.
I forgot about them, yeah.
Yes, the goofy one of Fu Shuang and Xing Che, which is no real fucking basis, but...
Oh, oh Fu Shuang, yeah, Fu Shuang and Xing Che. They're doomed
That's
to
toxic because
yeah,
it's the
yeah,
employer with their employee.
Fei Zhao
Ron
is
Mei
in
and the Herda.
I was gonna say, yeah, Ron Mei and the Herda, but Fei Zhao is in a straight relationship with her 2 boyfriends.
But they're not in a straight relationship with each other.
Yeah.
See, I hate that ship just because of how Jiao Cho is, like, the relation between Jiao Cho and Fei Zhao.
Yeah, because Zhao Cho's like older.
Like, that's not doomed. That's fucking creepy.
Yeah.
That's like grooming level of creepy.
Every relationship's doomed.
Yeah.
Shit's fucked.
Oh, you could ship March and Robin. Because they flirted.
That's a crack ship at this
they
point.
flirted one time.
I heard you could ship March, and my brain autocorrected you to you could ship March and March.
I mean, you could ship March and March too. I didn't say I heard you could ship March and Robin. You could ship March and Robin because they flirted with each other one time.
That is
I could see it.
Crack ship if I've ever heard of one.
Nah, come on. Not doomed.
Other girls. Do I know?
It could happen.
I don't have all of
Probably
them.
not now, but it did.
Ting Yun and a chiropractor.
Fuck off. He was drinking, asshole.
Like, I just saw fucking Fugue on screen and I couldn't fucking help myself.
Yeah.
Like,
oh,
I mean,
the blind gal and her girlfriend too. On the Zhangzhou, on the Luofu. What was her name? Don Chu. Don Chu and her girlfriend.
oh,
Clara and a pair of shoes.
Yeah, Clara and a pair of shoes.
don't ship children.
Please give
damn
this
it.
child a pair of
With her
shoes.
shoes, yeah, her lacquer shoes. We can ship her with her lacquer shoes.
Please give this child a pair of shoes. Mr. Svarog, where are her shoes?
Fucking Rappa and being sane.
Yeah, Rappa and being sane. Jade and
Impossible.
Topaz.
Funnily enough, there are no well, other than the newest one of Hyselins and Sadra. Before that, there were no fucking doomed Yuri ships.
Topaz
There was
and
doomed gay ships,
Yeah.
and then fucking doomed straight ships. Fucking
Is Yuri not gay?
It's gay, but like
Yuri is lesbian.
he's
It's
using
gay in the other way.
He's gay. He's using gay to mean yaoi.
yeah,
Oh,
fucking
okay,
Maide
okay,
and
okay.
Finon. Although, as much as I love Maide and Finon, I am a little bit more partial to Finon and Cyrene.
Yeah, they could be a trouble.
Yeah, fucking
My Day's the third
polycules
wheel.
exist.
Maide is most definitely the third wheel.
Woodhill and those bullets he swallows.
I think that's more than 2 involved.
Fucking Boot Hill and Argenti at that
Yeah.
point.
And then Boot Hill adopts
Misha
Robin
and
as his
being
younger
alive.
sister.
Yeah, Misha and Life.
That one's definitely doomed.
That's still not as funny as fucking Ting Yun and the chiropractor, though.
Yeah. Yeah, she could use the chiropractor. Crunch.
I love in
Noble
2
monarch.
point.
I've cleansed
That's
the
why
foulness
I
from the road
love
as you
Nestle
commanded.
Crunch.
In fucking 2.7 or whatever, one of the options when you meet Fugue for the first time, or the first time, is literally a comment about neck exercises.
I saw your neck snap.
As context
very
for Ace,
flexible.
the character that I've got active right now on the field, Fugue, is like an alternate form of a character who died by having her neck snapped.
It's technically the original.
I mean, like, or no, because it was like a copy that got her neck snapped, huh? Rather.
Yeah, that's why I say it technically is the original because it was her.
I was
That's
thinking
why
that
why do you
her
hate
body,
Xenon
her
so
body,
much?
her body possessed is what I was thinking. Like just like they found it, like thrown away the ether stream or whatever. But yeah, they did like find her wherever she got like body snatched or whatever.
It's why every single time Zen's like, Xenon's such a bitch. Like, no,
Xenon
Xenon hasn't done
bitch.
shit.
Fugue is chill.
They're the
Xenon's fine.
Okay, fine. What was the name of that emanator?
Pantalia.
Pantalia's a bitch.
Tits.
My blade. You've helped
Yes,
me
she has
ascend
big
and take
tits.
the
I'm
crown.
aware.
Ask,
Everyone's
and you shall
at
have
tit
your
level.
reward.
She's innocent.
What I desire
No,
is
she
the
fucking
same as
isn't.
before.
No, she's innocent.
A feast.
She got the first
Your Honor.
the first character we kind of cared about kill, and it was her.
Your Honor, my client has done nothing wrong. She's only committed one murder, and that was
Prepared you a
suicide.
grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now
Girl, will
I
you just
find a
eat your
flame.
fucking food?
It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward
Yes,
lies
child.
hidden
I
among the
hate Legus's voice just randomly cutting in and going, come.
I was like, where did I get these buffs from? I forgot that I actually do get a buff.
I want you to know your team hurts my brain.
Oh wait, how did that even
What's wrong with
happen? When did that even happen?
Why?
I didn't
Why
make
is
that
your team that
When did
that hurt?
I'm trying to even
I
think of
don't
why. What was I using it for? There was there was a
Hang
purpose.
on.
There was a purpose for it being that, and I don't
Who the
remember what it
fuck
was.
is your team? Is that fake?
Fugue,
Is that Fugue, Gaucho, Gallagher, and Adventure?
Adventuring.
What the fuck?
It wasn't that earlier. I don't know how we got to this one. This was this is like Team 4 or whatever.
What?
I didn't even open that.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no,
Or
it's
5. There was a reason I did this. It was for some grinding purposes.
What the fuck?
It was for grinding purposes. I don't remember why that's there. It was like a B grinding team. It was like that for grinding purposes.
Time to twirl.
This was the team.
I saw Herda for half a frame. Time to twirl.
Yeah, but you saw the Herda. She doesn't twirl. Instead, she has tits.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
I could make the
glory will
Herda
know.
twirl.
My
I could learn how to
faithful
dance.
subjects, tonight's
She,
feast
I would
is
let
not
her.
just for the past.
I'm aware.
It's a toast to the
You
future.
would too, motherfucker.
Born from our
wouldn't.
golden blood
The
is an
bitch is
unstoppable
insane.
colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe.
Great
good one.
monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once
Yeah, there
I
is.
claim it, it shall be
got
yours
fish
to
people.
rule. And to the rest,
Forgot what it was called.
your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you
Check what it's
a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars! Conquest among the Sea of Stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Knight, only feasts still stir her heart.
Same.
Come now, join me.
I like
Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate
Lycus,
together.
let me out.
I've saved the finest brew. Come taste it with me.
Do I let open my menu? Okay. Wanted. It's a relic.
What are you checking?
No, when she said a planet full of oceans, it reminded me of a relic. It's a planar ornament. It's the broken keel. Here's your sea planet, the one where Zhangzhou's ship did a godfall onto a primitive world.
Damn.
Oh shit.
It's it's an interesting one. It's like the people there in their juvenile state, they're able to like go upon. They're like reverse amphibians. They are land dwelling in their juvenile state, and then as they like grow up, they gain more and more fish features until they become like murlocs.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I think the name is like a play on Ismith. I think the whole thing's a play on Ismith because it's Isumosu is the name of the world, which is like just like Japanese Ismith. And then but like so like a Zhangzhou ship, the Dayu fell, and like all of the like people on board died, and it like usurped their oceans because it's like a world ship, a colony ship fell into their ocean.
Subnautica?
And they the people there, they gained all of their like technology from like reverse engineering the Dayu. And then like
so they were like immediately space age after a while.
And then then the Zhangzhou like found it, and they asked for like the like what are they called? Not remnants. The bodies be recovered, and they accepted it or whatever, and so now they're like technically under like a cooperative relationship with the Zhangzhou.
We have our people back.
Yeah.
Some of them can technically still come back because reincarnation's funny like that.
It's called the Divine Fall. The fallen Zhangzhou Dayu crashed into the surface of the Thasala, leaving a deep watery crater in the heart of the Isumosu Sea. For 7 planetary days, the world trembled, while the magnificent ruins stood silently on the seabed, like the tragic and magnificent remains of a god. The survivors of Ismith, living in their abodes in the seabed, witnessed how their beloved homes were shattered by the celestial palace from beyond. Yet with joy and elation, they soon found a new home in the remnants of the Dayu after the divine fall. Living conditions improved, and the people of Ismith, I keep wanting to call it Ismith, Isumosu, had more time and energy to think. They finally had the opportunity to ask the most important questions as they gazed upon the magnificent ruins that descended from the heavens. Who were they, and from where did they come? I think that there is the Dayu rather than themselves, but it could also be themselves too. The days of old, the people of Isumosu knew not of the art of metallurgy, nor had they yet invented written language. Thus, they turned to imagination to supplement the knowledge and sought to understand all through telling of stories and legends were born. But so, like, it's meant to be like a play on like some like Lovecraftian, like a god fell from the sky, and now they live in its corpse. But then the actual, like, gods did show up, and they're like, hey, yeah, can we have our, like, our countrymen's remains back? You can, like, keep the ship or whatever. And it's like a neat one.
It's a neat little story.
It's a cool idea.
Yeah. I need to play more of Impact Third, especially New Impact Third, because I feel like there's more chance for there to be like world crossover. It depends on like if or what.
Sorry, no, I interrupted you. Go on.
Just that the like I think in Impact Third there's more chance for like interplay between this multiverse and their multiverse, because like last I checked there was like they've been world hopping for a while for it. Oh,
I feel like they need to let Impact end.
Well, they did let Impact Third end. It's Impact Third 2 now.
Call it Impact 4th.
Impact 4th. Oh, I killed the black sheep. That's fun.
Yeah?
Yes. Killed the black sheep. How dare you? Fucking racist.
Yeah, what the fuck, Xenon?
In Pathfinder, at least 1E, there is like a race, like a group called Techno-Barbarians. And the idea behind that is the spaceship, similarly, like it crashed down to the planes that they live. And then some of the barbarians went in and started like raiding their armory and kind of figuring out how some of it works. They don't really understand everything. But the end result is you have like a Conan the Barbarian situation, but they're using lightsabers and force fields instead of just swords and spears.
That's fucking horrifying.
It could be if that is like based off of Conan the Barbarian. It could also be in reference to that because Lovecraft and the author of Conan the Barbarian were like tied together pretty like closely. Like they exchanged letters and like have a shared mythos together. And
That's cool.
If like something like that similar happened in actual Conan the Barbarian, it could be like it could also be just directly inspired by the thing you described too, like along with like Lovecraft and Conan the Barbarian and stuff.
I mean, I don't really know. I know about the setting, but I don't really deeper machinations. Maybe it was something like that. Yeah. I've actually been learning more Conan than I care to. I was playing the game, and I didn't realize how lore heavy that was until I was like reading the item descriptions, and it's talking about like the people, the Aquilian people, and how they have like these laws and so on and so on. Oh, that sounds cool. And then I pull up, and there's 5 books on them.
I do know that it's
okay.
Like it is tied in with Lovecraft, and that's about all I know. Is just that they came up with the like some of the Eldritch gods together. Like the author of Conan the Barbarian came up with a lot of the like the Lovecraftian gods along with Lovecraft.
That makes sense though. Because I just remembered there's a god called Yogg, and he's literally like a giant squid.
Yeah, it'd be just. I know that like they wrote some of it together, and like with some other authors too. But like the primary 2 were Lovecraft and the one who did Conan the Barbarian. I need to do more research on that because like everything goes back to the Pulp Fiction days. Like all of our literary tropes that are like of any interest go back.
I feel like we've definitely made some major ones since Pulp Fiction. I don't feel like they're all Pulp Fiction. Like, I don't think Pulp Fiction had Isekai, did it?
It had Isekai. It's John Connor of Mars.
Oh my god, you're right.
That is like the principal like Isekai text, really. Because it has like princesses and shit. And a shitty main character.
I love watching Aces I love watching Ace's mind get fucking blown live on stream.
And like the alien from Alien Predator, like I've said a couple times, is the Black Destroyer, and like we went through on a different day talking about like the bugs and like just like everything,
Oh, the
like
Tyranids and the
Tyranids
and
the
whatnot.
Tyranids and the other stuff that are like that. They're inspired by like the alien from Alien, which is inspired by the Black Destroyer, which is a Pulp Fiction novel that inspired like I've said before, the Displacer Beast and the Coriol and the Alien.
It's all connected, man.
I mean, it is all connected, and all those people, they were exchanging letters and like communicating with each other and like building off of each other's like foundation.
It's a big conspiracy of the lizard government is using our authors to impede.
Oh no,
I'm gonna
there's
stop
no
here. That's
conspiracy. They were doing it electively on their own because they were publishing in the weird fiction magazines.
The
and, like, those
shadow
other...
government made them.
And look at the Man in Yellow, right?
Yeah, or
the Man in Yellow. That was.
Yellow.
Yeah, the I have no face, or I wear no. That's what it is.
I don't know. I needed to read more on that one too, because that one is like better than like a lot of the Lovecraft stuff. It just because they're all building off the same like framework of like stuff. Like it's just that like they were contemporaries of Lovecraft and they did better at the stuff that he did. It's just that because he like was writing it with them and stuff.
Yeah, but I was actually surprised to learn that like that wasn't a Lovecraft original. Like, there was just some other dude who made
it's
that.
Just a contemporary of his that like have the same like basis.
And it's really good too.
Yeah, just that Lovecraft like popularized the themes or whatever, and like a lot of the modern takes on those themes are inspired by his work the most. But like you said, like the King in Yellow is a different author. The Hounds of Tindalos is a different author too.
Really, the Hounds aren't from Lovecraft?
No, they're from Young. I don't remember the rest of his name. I just know his name is Young.
Okay.
It's weird because it's like, it's kind of like I describe like a Stan Lee situation, right? Like he definitely made the basis of it, but it's like all of the actual expansions just by other people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it all built on like the same like principles. Like a lot of the work was actually more, I think, the Conan the Barbarian guy than it was Lovecraft too.
It's just that Lovecraft's name became so synonymous with the genre.
Yeah.
That's crazy if true, because the Conan the Barbarian guy was not slacking off on his end. His fucking that universe is very in depth.
Yeah, I mean, like it's in the same like multiverse as like all the Lovecraft stuff. From what I recall, half remembered from like stuff I've watched about it. And
Listen,
more
I watched
I
a
need
bunch
to do.
of. I watched a bunch of naked cannibals summon an elder god, alright?
That sounds like Lovecraft if I've ever heard
who
it.
else is gonna summon an elder god?
That sounds like directly from Call of Cthulhu.
You
like
would
the Call of
figure
Cthulhu
it's like blatantly
novella.
obvious, but I had to see it before I put the connection together.
Like,
Like that
Ace, I want you to
directly
think
in
about
the
it.
novella of Call of Cthulhu.
I want you to think about it. If a ton of ants gathered in a circle in the center of your room, stripped themselves naked, and started doing chants, I think it would get your attention.
If I watch an ant take off its armor, I'm already intrigued.
Yeah, I love
in
the
a
ant.
group.
I love the ant comparison because it's like it goes further in depth, and it's like, and then they surround you with like a little like trail of dust, and they say that, you know, oh, you've got to follow the rules, you're not allowed to escape there, and you're like, yeah, sure, whatever, this is interesting.
Yeah.
Like, this is interesting, let's see where it goes.
What are these little
sorry, I gotta
fuckers
get to
doing?
my 9 to 5 steps on the mall.
I mean, basically.
And then he asks you for, you know, the right to be king over this other guy, and you don't really pay attention.
Yeah, whatever.
But you know you need to
Just
step
kinda
on the
wave
other
them off,
guy.
like,
Yeah.
dude, I need to press the F key on my keyboard. Can you fucking move off to the side?
Yeah, no, I love that whole comparison. That and the whole
It's
ant
such a
an
fucking
ant in a
funny
highway.
comparison. Like, my favorite one is, like, the ant realizing it's on a keyboard and then realizing what a keyboard even is and what the fuck is typing on it. Yeah, and then it dies.
Yeah, I heard a similar one, which is an ant on a highway. It was like, comparing what was it?
The scale.
Like
probably.
like higher dimensional beings, or like if aliens were more advanced. And the idea was like, if an ant was traveling along a highway, would it even realize that it's a highway? Like, how would it even be able to tell there's a difference between like a highway and a sidewalk?
That's a whole ass other biome.
Yeah. No,
Damn,
it is
that
very
pavement's
in-depth,
slightly lower and a different color.
Troubles.
That ground looks fucking weird, man.
I need to reread the Call of Cthulhu book, though.
I've only read one of his books, and I don't even remember.
This time I meant the role-playing one. I didn't specify it properly. I've read the Call of Cthulhu. I don't need to reread that. The novella is not worth rereading. They're all worth reading once, and then like being like, oh well, that was an experience, and never again. You learn like new slurs every story. Did you know there's unique slurs for like percentage of mixed races?
Yeah. Lovecraft was nothing but creative.
He was very creative. Just look at his cats.
And racist.
I had to Google
creative and
some
racist.
of the slurs.
That's how you know.
Yeah, the only book I read of his, I don't even remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it was about this dude who moved, and all of the people were like acting pretty weird, and there was like a lighthouse, and they would go out to like the water.
The Shadow over Ismith, which is the thing that's referenced in the name of.
That's the fish people one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what the name is referencing in the thing here.
I remember it being a mix of him just trying to be very, very polite to these obviously like really weird people, but also like it's trying to build up this suspense, like what's gonna happen, and then like they just kind of bust into his house and kill him.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like it's not anything
his imagination
crazy.
was limited to a point. Like there was only so many things that the creatures could do from his perspective.
And then they kill him.
There's a really good channel called Tell Foundry where they go into a lot of the the genre stuff or whatever. It was called like not existential bliss. There's a forgot what it was. Like the word for like the type of horror that Lovecraftian fiction is.
The Eldritch horror?
Eldritch, yeah, Eldritch. So yeah, it was Eldritch. So like there was a video called Eldritch Bliss, I think was what it was called.
Ooh.
I think or something along those lines about like what if the it's not like a horrible death, what if it is like less
what if it's better? Yeah, I remember
What
that.
if it helps you instead of trying to
it
fucking
doesn't
kill
help
you?
you, it still kills you, but like you die like in
Noble
absolute like
What if you die happy?
Yeah.
What if you come and go?
Yeah, the argument was something along the lines of like, can you call it bad if they enjoy it, right?
Yeah. Like a moth to a flame was like the example used in the video, that like there is like a flame and like if you look into the flame, you are like filled with the most like the existential urge to throw yourself into it, and when you do, it is like the most heavenly experience, and then you die.
It's the feeling of ascension across a different plane, and then you simply cease to exist.
Yeah, something along those lines.
Noble knight, you have
Well,
earned
Hawk
victory
though
with your
almost did.
blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph.
Yeah,
Let me
those
pour
are
you a
like
glass of
the
honey
ones
brew.
that like unsettle you though when you see like,
Noble knight,
infections and stuff,
with
and
the sovereign
they
now
enjoy
enthroned,
it, and it's
his
like,
triumph is
I don't
yours as
know
much
though.
as hers.
Your head shouldn't
Let
be
me raise
turning
a
that direction,
toast
my
to
friend.
you.
You shouldn't be turned on by that.
But just the Tell Foundry in
I
general
decapitated you.
is a
You should
pretty
be
good
dead.
channel for like a lot of that stuff. They have really good video essays on a lot of like Eldritch stuff.
Have you read Killed 6 Billion Demons?
No, I haven't read that.
It's interesting.
Mm. Look real quick. Book and a different one. I have one called Lovecraft County. I think there's a HBO show based off of it, but I have the novel. I haven't read it yet. I got a used bookstore.
Yeah, I was about to say I recognize that name.
I haven't read it yet, though. I think it's like a play on like the racism where it's like the like prospective characters are African American.
Yeah.
And it's like a subversion of the racism.
Pretty sure that was a show. I don't remember if it was on.
It says
It might have been on
HBO
Apple
on the book.
TV.
It's
Oh,
on the
yeah.
book. It says HBO. I just haven't gotten around to reading
That
it yet.
does make more sense.
It's the one that was actually okay of the Lovecraft stories. It was The Outsider. And that one's actually a kind of nice read because the perspective character is the monster.
Ooh.
Spoilers for like that is a spoiler because it's like not known, but like it's that makes it a nice read because it is like the perspective of like the outsider. And so like his usual like vitriol for like differences is less so.
He's a little less racist because this outer being doesn't fucking care.
Dagon's kind of nice and short, and the Temple is I like the Temple because that one's like the bliss one. The Temple is.
Yeah.
Dagon is like a page.
Yeah, it is very short.
Oh, that's technically like the only actual entry on Dagon too.
Yeah. Oh. Thank you for following, Sarah Soundaria. Hello. Seraph Soundaria. Hello, thank you for following. We got derailed and talked about Lovecraft for a while. But I mean, there is a lot of Lovecraft Lovecraft adjacent, because it's not directly Lovecraft, but Lovecraftian
a lot of
themes
Eldritch.
and Eldritch themes in I almost said Lord of the Mysteries. This is Lord of the Mysteries.
Not
this
incorrect.
Is Honkai Star. Well, I mean, like part of my interest in Honkai was the like similar themes to Lord of the Mysteries.
Lord of Mysteries really hits with throat.
Oh, because I like read that like back in 2021, so before Honkai came out, and so I've been comparing it to Lord of the Mysteries from the beginning. And now they hit us with Evernight March.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and ignited an unprecedented hunger.
I mean, that does also like play into what I was saying about the like the moth to the flame existential bliss. She wants to throw herself into the
That
fire.
flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us and praise her glory!
In the grapes.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show?
The right ending?
After
An
all,
imposter check.
beneath that still surface lie the bones of countless dead. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Yeah, I was watching, what is it? Windigoon did a video on, the King in Yellow, and it was a more in-depth, like, retelling of the story than some of the other videos I've, like, watched about it, where he, like, went directly into, like, some of the stories. I only got to the, the magic water story, though, which is, I think, either the second or the third. I closed the video. Because it's a long video, like, multiple hour long video.
All of Wendigoon's videos, though.
Yeah. I also need to finish the one on Ready or Not.
His Ready or Not one's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen the Ready or Not one. Even though I've never played the game.
I've watched it that way.
What? Is it a bad game? I thought it was good.
It used to be good.
It's gone kind of downhill, I will admit, mostly just because they nerfed gas into the fucking ground.
And the game is just overall running, like, worse overall. AI is
it's also
worse.
having weird
Performance is
issues.
worse. Like, the AI has fucking X-ray vision sometimes. They will just see you through a fucking wall. That's Trian.
Oh, is it Trian? With the...
Or...
I think they're all Tribby.
They might all be Tribby. Well, that's lazy. They could have had Tribby, Trian, and Tribute. Or... Trina and Trian and Tribby.
Yeah.
Curse you, Hoyo.
That's the one that's just running around.
Hooray, the Yuri is now doomed!
Just the way we like it.
All things must return to their natural state.
Once cheered for my ascension,
All Yuri must return to doomed.
and now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down was her most loyal Gladius.
You killed her?
I don't need to explain myself.
Oh, damn.
A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate.
But like, it is like the smart move. It's like they, like, if they like try to take their fight to the stars, it is doomed to fail. You can at least like preserve yourself if you like don't leave the pond.
I forgot that fucking Hycilion's killing Saedra was a twist for this patch because it's it was in a lot of the promotional material and it was mentioned in 3.
I'm more damning at her
4.
like her reason rather than the killing itself. It's like
Oh,
whatever
you
she
fucking
killed.
explain
Yeah,
myself.
it's like whatever she killed her. But I'm more like her reasoning is like the oh damn for me that like and like the use of a fish in a small fish in a pond metaphor. But she is right. Like it would have doomed their world to like take their conquest any further.
I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand.
Yikes.
I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey?
I mean, that is kind of
When the Deliverer returns,
the lack of point is the point.
I will let this absurd celebration come to an end.
One of the like pop-up little like words did say nihility earlier.
But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase would never end.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave. Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows?
Remember the cave.
Yeah, do you understand why I said the fucking cave now?
For reality.
I mean, like it plays into the thing.
As you've seen,
Yeah, but this motherfucker keeps mentioning it at every fucking chance he gets.
To look around and moved her legs. Her reward was nothing but searing pain.
If I didn't know better, I'd think
The light will blind her. For the fire behind her had never once
I think
touched. Lygus is a cool villain and all, but I want to fucking destroy this man.
Beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward.
Exclusively in a fight.
Jesse, who's a chatter and like somewhat like off and on, like call with him sometimes, friend. Yeah, he asked me just out of the blue just now, what's my favorite path in Lord of the Mystery?
Oh boy, he's opened Pandora's box.
Well, I don't know.
Jesse,
I
why
have
you
to think
done
about it.
this?
But what is it? I mean, I've talked to him about Lord of the Mysteries before, because like the conversation above this is me like info dumping about it like back in March or no May, back in May. Is the last time we texted, and it was about Lord of the Mysteries.
Jesse, no! Don't get her started on Lord of the Mysteries, Jesse.
Well, I was polling you guys if you guys had favorites. I gotta think about what my favorite would even be.
I
like Wheel
I
of
need to
Fortune.
look into.
I'll answer
I need to
Wheel of
really
Fortune.
look into all of them in depth for me to have a proper favorite.
Go now. Answer Wheel of Fortune.
And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face. I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kaslana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? Now,
in the face, why?
Please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her, step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean, intoxicated, stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place, you must find the prison warden, lost in her stupor.
I was just interacting with that. I didn't know that was
Beyond this
actually.
door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
I am your labyrinth.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage. The The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase.
It's a slow-mo feature added.
Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration. All just to await your return. The twisted time and space reflect her confusion. And so, the Imperator's crimes were veiled.
Just happened.
Stay away from Apollonius.
This cup of honey brew. What a sweet aroma.
Run, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Love steeped in death. How delicious.
Okay, a fight. Here we go.
Sadly, all you see is a remnant of history. And your interference is just another equally futile echo.
Go, Fat Fuck. Show them who's the boss.
Restore the sky!
Fuck yeah.
This warmth.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Guide with a rainbow bridge.
You two will head to the
As you wish.
Embrace a new life.
Look at the people.
May death protect us!
And Japcho's thing still carries over for the damage boost.
May this dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
We love
So this is
Beast.
the warmth of life.
We love Fat Fuck.
Life is not so fragile. Wilt here.
The future is bright.
We stand Fat Fuck.
For your generosity.
I was like, I almost had it. I was like 2% off from Dragon again within another round.
Hyacinth is kind of OP when it comes to charging up the wagon.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I'm gonna slip out. I'll see you guys.
Have a good one.
Good one.
I'm okay. As you wish.
Guide with a rainbow bridge. So may the way.
So this is the warmth of life.
Oh, she gets ult again?
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
May this dispel the gloom.
Kill
Restore
every...
the skies.
For casters specifically, you want to do that because if you do skill every turn, you get her ult back really fast.
Apollonius. Look. I chased the enemy away.
Boom straight.
I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate.
You know what
Not
irony
really
is?
ironic.
Foundation of the world crumbles.
It's just
the
tragic.
Yeah.
Daughter still made the same decision.
I guess I
she
think
did
you've been here a little too long.
past 30
You're finding
million
this
cycles.
ironic. There's something.
During the first flame chase
Just,
journey, the
I don't
flame
think that's what means what you
chasing
think it
towards
means.
Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
I'm trying to think of what would even make this situation ironic.
Him using the word wrong.
Yeah. Continue to stay here and wait for the water currents to bring me to an unknown destination. But this isn't a water current either.
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Ah, two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return, it seems. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side.
Like, I would have for it to be ironic, it would have to somehow be Virginia and or the guy's fault that something was happening to them or whatever. That like their love itself is what like brought them their doom, but like they were just like following the Imperator, but like they would have died anyway if they hadn't followed the Imperator. So like there's not really much irony to be found. Water.
I love the idea that he fucking says that line and Trailblazer just like stops, lets it process, turns to him full font, like, no. It's not what that means. Like, how long have you been in here?
1,000 years.
To die.
We need to catch you up on what words mean.
Devoured by.
I mean, he does want to destroy the erudition, which would destroy the meaning of words.
Shame. We're gonna catch him up on what words mean.
And her knight commander.
He can't destroy what he doesn't understand.
What a perfectly
right.
test subjects. Their hands drip with blood.
I just remembered the thing that No Name was gonna do. Assuming we keep going, because we're getting very close to it. Flashing warning.
Like flashing lights or flashing boobs?
Flashing.
God, I wish. No, flashing lights.
Holy shit, Aglaea's tits.
Well,
No, flashing
it'd
lights.
be Heliasin or whatever, the like the fish girl.
Hycillans?
Hycillin, yeah, because like she could take off her top and it would still be like okay,
More fish.
Yeah.
My favorite fits.
Yeah. she doesn't have nipples, so like
It's just
It
two
can't be
anchovies pointed
flashing.
straight out.
It's just two clownfish poking their heads out.
I think I guess maybe
Her chest is a fish tank.
what he was maybe trying to say was ironic is just like maybe in comparison their love and the two like just the set of lovers. I'm just trying to figure out what was ironic.
Why are you trying to parse it? This man is fucking insane. Why are you trying to...
Like why does he like what does he think is ironic here?
Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate.
Jesus Christ, come on.
The prisoner
This man is insane.
far from over.
Sorry, just The fucking idea of like me and Rice following you around for all this, and you just keep stopping every once in a while, like, no, what the fuck did he mean? Lygus, what the fuck did you mean by that?
Imperator. Imperator. Did you see my gallant
like, it could
deeds,
be a way to
Imperator?
indirectly, like, say that the Imperator and her knight are in love or whatever by, like, comparing them to the other lovers. Okay. I say I would be able to get to that side.
Yeah, just shimmy along the edge.
Exactly.
Imperator. Imperator. Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
She's not omniscient. Stop fucking calling for her.
Oh, I need to do that one.
Imperator. Imperator.
God.
Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Gonna drop kick this man.
I accidentally, like, I guess, like, stepped on the trigger
A
twice.
sovereign and the sword at her side. There are countless counterparts across the cosmos. Most of their stories end in tragedy.
No, so he was trying to compare them to these
Imperator, why did you...
But then that's saying
You're
that it's
here,
Virginia's
Dux
fault that the guy
Gladiorum.
died or whatever.
You
I think
ordered me
Virginia
to seal
killed
the
him.
sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceredra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagoos's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. the brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun. I'm no storyteller. I have no duty
What are we
nor
doing here?
interest in the history you've missed.
I am no storyteller. Why are we here?
I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos Heir turned their blades against me.
You think I would like the Trailblazer has come this far. There is no faltering. He has to like succeed, or his existence is in danger. Everyone's existence is in danger.
Several deities have tried killing me already.
Yeah, there is no faltering.
You jest.
I'm the main character. What do you think is gonna happen here?
Conflicts 2,000 years ago.
The Angle Lygus is
I
at
won't
here.
squander a chance. Not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction.
When he moves back and forth, it makes the hole in his chest like the white part on the inside and then the like black behind it like move, similar to Jing Liu's like moon like thing on her that's like always like moving.
Oh yeah.
It's interesting.
Then my victory is already assured.
He just has a star theme, which includes
Now
moon.
that the
Is probably
past
meant
is
to look like a
settled,
moon.
let's turn the page and bring time back to the present. And dive deeper still, until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
Is the past ahead underwater? I need the Oryx Orb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
Shatter the vessel of time, and let this stagnant pool start to flow again. This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near, Deliverer. This hidden gate leads to... Hurry now.
Okay, yeah. Well, I don't know why he said that twice.
I don't... That's weird, because that did not happen for me.
It could just be like an issue if like I might have like somehow hit
This
it
cruel
twice.
journey will reach its end at long last.
What? I've never seen that sleep on an enemy like that.
No, they sleep.
They sleep.
Oh, this should
They're
be spent
tired.
wisely.
Oh, the chest is also like in slow motion too.
The chest is tired.
Kind of curious if I fight it, will it like do different or if it will just
No, it's
same?
just a normal fight.
Okay. If it needed
Some
like
value, I
somehow.
suppose.
Yeah.
Eternal.
I mean, you're waking it up.
Yeah.
I'm
I guess, yeah,
honored,
they're
but since
And
you're
then kill
already
it.
here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You got it out of Pentecost.
Stay away.
Life no longer slumbers.
Life is gone.
I shall remember this warmth, as you wish.
More seasoning.
Stay away.
These have more health than the ones in the actual.
Speak. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky. I shall remember this warmth. Embrace a new life.
There is, in fact, a bit of HP inflation across fucking everything.
I am not from a
Except for the
military
bosses.
background, nor do I seek military success.
Well, technically, also the boss is just that I fucking shredded the bosses by accident. No name can attest.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your
What was the
decision?
music?
I mean, my team is meant to, like, shred a little bit.
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead.
That's against the
We love
main show.
We love the fucking Doom Fury.
Yeah.
After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
Oh no, they broke up.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
Hey, you're rhyming now.
I mean, they are a bard.
Yeah, or is she a bard? No.
She plays an instrument.
Oh, I guess. I was thinking of her
You don't
more
have
as
to
like
be a bard to
samurai.
play an instrument.
She's also a sea siren.
Yeah, that part's the more like bard likeness. Spacing reasons so much.
Now you're just profiling sirens.
Goddamn right I am.
Of gravestone.
Yes, like as we know you like the macabre.
It reminds me a little bit of in Elden Ring, the underground section there.
Oh yeah.
Stars.
It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken.
But I mean, like as it is though, Amphorius already had like quite a bit of like Dark Souls, like similarities and like probably inspirations with like the flame part of it, and like the respawning and stuff, or at least the flame part. I feel like is
Dux
very
Gladiorum.
Souls-like.
I've lost count of how many times you've
Yeah, you were in
stood
Britain.
here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But you, can never affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Amphorius. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart, a loyal subject turned regicide, a demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by Loyalty. Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact,
I think it
for
has.
a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend. One that helps me think.
Oh, I know why the cave is making me upset.
But
The
you
fucking
are
Charmony dub.
different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has
It's
crept
just
from the
that's.
silent
I was trying to
depths,
remember what thing they said
sinking its
repeatedly
claws
before,
into your
and it's
mind.
that. It's Charmony dub.
By bit, it's peeling you apart.
What's wrong with the cave?
Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame that would be.
I thought it was just more about like because they also use the cave in Isomnium and Nirvana Initiative. They use the cave
Oh
a
yeah,
lot there too.
They did. I forgot about that. Look, Star Rail loves to beat you to death with their fucking like metaphorical or philosophical bullshit. Just let me kill the robot man, please.
You can't kill him. He's not alive.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Oh, deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until he arrives here?
Yeah, you certainly aren't lonely, Linus.
Will he ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Then, what will you do?
Saridra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making.
Let life slumber.
Yeah.
Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need...
Honeydew.
The gift I once gave you? May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls.
Whatever you say, Discord.
Effort
What did Discord
steeped
do?
in sorrow.
It changed servers.
Oh.
Enough!
Whatever you say,
There were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius!
You sound more like a twink now.
Do you
He is a twink.
choose the will of the past?
He is more twinkish now, to be fair.
Why I said more.
Hello, Demi Illinois. Hello. Thank you for the follow.
I
As
do
soon
not
as they let me
agree
free, I think
with
I'm
that
gonna
answer,
go wrap
but
up.
I respect
Because we're at
your
4 a.m.
to them.
Oh, but we've got one. We're like right at a hype thing.
If it's a short one, I'll do it. But
it's not that long.
As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world.
they might not even give me a choice. It might just play on its own anyway.
No, you get a free roam thing.
To the heroes who sleep.
But literally, like the free roam thing is a short walk, and then it is more dialogue. But how long actually is it? It's not that long.
And
if it's like a recap thingy, I feel like that would be a good start.
It is not a recap thing. It is brand new shit.
Okay, then we'll.
The thing right after is more of a recap thing.
Okay, I'll do this one and then we'll wrap up. To the Chrysos heirs who gave their lives chasing flame, their fates were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame chase journey. Read the inscription. Deus Phrogios Labienus, born light calendar 3743, deceased light calendar 3960. Dux Burlimillus Senka, born light calendar 3749, deceased light calendar 3960. Deus Carmunian Virginia, born light calendar 3853, deceased light calendar 3960. Deus Heliculus Apollinus, born light calendar 3704, deceased light calendar 3960. At the end of the long epitaph, Ceridra, the Imperator, the demigod of law, deceased like calendar 3960. Liberate the heroes of the first flame chase journey. You pour the honey brew on the gravestone, amber liquid seeping into the crevices of the inscriptions, as if the heroes are drinking deep of their spilled tribute.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus, and Ceridra.
Yeah, Xenon.
Labienus' name.
Uh-huh.
Biggest dickus.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward. In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars, to the hero yet to come.
The Chrysos heirs who gave their lives for a new world. Their fates, as foretold by prophecy, are to be born whenever the world needs them, irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty and answer their calling. Terravox, the demigod of Earth, born approximately 2,000 years before the light calendar system, deceased light calendar 3961. And he survived longer than Ceridra. Or wasn't it 3960 for
It was 3960.
Yeah, he got 1 year more.
Good.
Aglaia, the demigod of romance, born like calendar 3860. So she got 100 years with these people. Deceased like calendar 4029. Castris, the demigod of death, born like calendar deceased like calendar 4123. Mightymost, the demigod of strife, born like calendar 471, deceased like calendar 4284. Trivios, the demigod of passage, born like calendar 3720, the last piece of her deceased in like calendar 4295. Cyphera, the demigod of trickery, born like calendar 3942, deceased like calendar 4534. And Exagrius, the demigod of reason, born like calendar 4065, deceased like calendar 4534. Cynthia, the demigod of sky, born in like calendar 4297, deceased in like calendar 4602. At the end of the epitaph, a line is left unfinished. Hekiltra, demigod of ocean, born like calendar 3860, deceased like calendar liberate the heroes. You tip the chalice once more, the honey brew bathing the stone like golden blood upon a demigod, forging destiny through its purifying flow.
To Aglaia, Trebios, Mightymost, Castoris, and Exagoras, Cyphera, Cynthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength, and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen, At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
That voice. Could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
High Sealants.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the Siren's illusion, a sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show, a microcosm of Amphorius itself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos. The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed. Or be the executioner.
Memory?
My memory did just jog a little bit in that while the first bit of this is kind of short, I don't remember if there's a break in the dialogue, so maybe do stop right after you do this timey-wimey bullshit.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, the next bit's not that long, and I'm like, I don't remember if there's a break in between. I have to save the flashing warning for the start of next time, then.
Yeah. Should all golden blood at the last.
Everyone's dead.
Postcard. Okay, it's just like a little letter from Casterist.
This is not even from Casterist. It's from the fucking dragon. I think. I didn't actually. I forgot. It is from Casterist. Okay.
It's just about Polixia or whatever. But
I guess it's just that Pollux sent it.
yeah. I was hoping it would be like a picture one, but
No.
that'd be cute. A little like a postcard from hell. The stone tablets. They record the epilogue or eulogies of heroes. I may not have tear ducts.
You had it right. It's epilogues.
No, it's eulogy is the word they're using here.
It
does say epilogue. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it does say epilogue. I read it as epilogue, and then my brain switched it to eulogy, and then it became epilogue again. Epilogues of heroes. I may not have tear ducts, but I feel my eyes wet with tears after reading them. Reading them. My friend, let us pay our respects to the deceased. Okay.
You got a 10 pull?
Oh, I might.
Y'all got any 10 pulls?
I do. I've got like fucking 30 tickets saved up right now. Okay, you probably have a 10 pull, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You had one before you grabbed the spare tickets.
Jesus Christ.
They have a smart salvage for this.
Made? Not really.
They had
It's
a
more
smart
just they.
salvage, yeah.
I thought they. I know that like
They have the lock system, but
Yeah,
it would.
maybe in a
It might be
different
faster to select all and then unselect all the fucking like your purples and shit.
Yeah. Or let me see, just like how they have them.
About a few.
I mean, most
It's
of them are going to
cool.
be blue.
I probably could have gone up instead of down.
Yeah, so if you hit select all right now, it should only select blue ones. Unfortunately, but it put
Well,
you
it
back
did
to
say 500 though.
Do you have them
Locked. I'd be surprised.
Okay, it's just it only can select at the
You
500.
can select a max of 500 at a time.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just accept whatever outcome that was, even though that was probably a well.
That's fine. Just get the funny fish lady.
Good fish.
Did a double. Did not hit, sadly.
10 4-stars, please. 10 purples.
God.
No.
Imagine you, unless it's someone you don't fucking have.
Ah. Hi, Hook.
Just took.
Fucking not psycho fucking up.
Yeah.
Bye, Hook.
Pitch Dark Hook, the great.
Two more there. How many?
Not enough.
Or I might have like other. See, is that enough?
No.
I need 6
No.
for that. Nope.
Just wait for next Friday, then you'll have another 10 pull.
Yeah, I will.
Although, fucking, there's all the other shit to be done as well. Like your.
I know, I should do other stuff, but like the story's taken up so much time I haven't done any of the other things last week. Maybe I'll do
Thankfully,
it this week.
Just
the
Steel Slammers.
I wish.
I saw a stream with Finon's voice actor, and he read the Finon lines for Steel Slammers in Finon's voice.
Fuck yes. It gets quieter and higher pitched every time.
Okay, let's close this out. Let's see. So tomorrow will be Final Fantasy, and then the day-ish after that will be Danganronpa. Exactly that's
Danganronpa.
Not the fucking the tiny upper letters.
We've reached the hysteric level of lack of sleep once again.
Oh no, I'm not hysterical.
I'm not hysterical either.
I'm not there
I know,
yet. We're just
I know
it's
we're
just
not
a dumb
dying yet.
bit.
I don't have enough people to raid unless somebody particularly close is on. Let's see. Yeah, we don't need to raid anybody. Okay. That's it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night, sleep tight, don't get bed tonight. See you all tomorrow for Final